All right, hello everybody. We're gonna play the new Mage class today. Let's go! Oh, it's gonna be so much fun to actually gonna do a normal run with the new Mage stuff. I am very much excited for it. We're going to try and just get that Day Bloom staff as fast as humanly possible. The main thing that'll probably hold me back is just trying to fight the Day Blooms, but we got our first one right here. Boom. Now we just need two more Day Blooms. Unless we happen to get lucky with, that one dropping multiple, but it did not. So let's plant these seeds, just in case. There we go. Brilliant. We do need some gel. Thank you for dropping your jelliness. And wow, we got desert right here. All right. Not ideal. Okay. All right. The stream would start with an ad. Isn't it war? Hello, Unk. I'm on Brave. What is happening already in chat? I'm doing fine. I'm doing great. We're playing the new Mage today. Fresh up like the wall. What? Daybloom staff showcase. Yeah, that's what this is going to be. Yep, that's it. Alright, let's hope for some more day blooms. Any second now. We're gonna have a day bloom staff and one mana star. It's going to be great. If we can find more day blooms. Day blooms. Oh, there's a second one. Yes. And then we have crimson. Okay. So maybe we'll only have 2 day blooms at the start. You can plant some of these and see if they happen to grow. Oh, I got the poison barb thing. Oh, that's cool. Too bad it's not a mage thing. We're ignoring that. I'm not using something that isn't for mage class. Ew. Okay, let's see if there's anything more useful in these chests. Okay, we got the plant fiber cordage thing. Aglet, cool. Let's see, we want those there. Keep going. Which Daybloom staff pierces? Dude, it'd be too strong if it pierced. I think it's pretty perfect how it is. And they perish, yeah, filthy green slime, thank you. We ever make a summoner guide? Probably not. The reason I made a mage one is because mage is like one of the classes I actually understand pretty deeply. The other classes I'm not confident enough to make something on those. A subscribe with Audible? I don't know if it's something that someone did or if it's just there. What's new in the update? Because you're a console player. I would suggest looking up a video explaining everything that's new. They've added a lot of accessories. They completely overhauled mana and accessories. A number of weapons were reworked. So there's quite a bit that was done. Too much for me to just explain real quickly. And I don't even remember all of it. I was also looking, before the stream started, I was looking at finally adding the new boss music to this. I'm probably also going to try to add the Hightail soundtrack to the streams. And then, we'll have quite a bit more music to work with. There we go. And we'll just make our wood back. And now we have some lovely little housing. So we have no natural cave nearby. We do have a living tree that might go somewhere, probably not. And we need day of blooms to grow. Good stuff. That means you could use Thunder Zapper infinitely. What? Not anymore, you can't. They changed that. Do Minecraft Terraria mod already did one of them at least. Got even two whole videos about it. Imagine Sapinator got reworked. There'd be no reason to, though. You don't see any mods. That's because I'm playing vanilla. Ha 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 ha. I was right-clicking and disable a bomb before it explodes. No, you can't. Can you? I've not heard of this, and I refuse to believe it. Go to the jungle. Not right away, no. Are you on 0.7? I'm on 0.8. Is Thunder Zapper pointless now? It is not pointless. The Thunder Zapper is still a stronger single target weapon than most of the gem staves, if not all of them. So it still does have a purpose. This is a really tall mound of sand. A little suspicious if you ask me, but I didn't find a temple while clicking around. Well, there's gotta be a temple under here. There's just gotta. Another living tree, heck yeah. Alright, come on. Where's that temple? No? There isn't one down there. In this massively suspicious large pile of sand? No? I don't believe it. I'm doing a mage through as well because I rushed for the gems. Other new weapons are kinda useless. Dude, the other new weapons actually aren't that great compared to the gem ones. The Glacier Fang has some uses, even with gems, and the Mystic Bloom does also have some uses. But generally, you're just fine sticking with the gem staves. All right, living loom chest thing. Boom. Oh wait, that could have day blooms in it. Day blooms? Day blooms? No. I need one more day bloom. I never expected the hunt for, you know, the first 3 day blooms to be this intense. Let's see if there happens to be a chest down here. Maybe a life crystal. Nothing. Okay. Get some cobwebs. For some reason, I keep thinking I have a hook. I don't actually have a hook, guys. Fun fact. Do you think you'll do another Crushing versus Crimson? I mean, not a lot has changed between those two, so I doubt it. Happy with the Demon Scythe, but thank you. I think they're just talking about the new weapons becoming less relevant. Not all, like, old mage weapons becoming less relevant. Because, yeah, absolutely. Demon Scythe, Aqua Scepter, like, a lot of those ones are still absolutely better. What's your favorite new weapon? Arc Surge? Heck yeah, man. I'm just never going to see it in my lifetime. Gem Staves and Robes still viable post-Evil Boss? Yeah, they're still viable. Absolutely. I think they become less and less the best option, but they're definitely viable. Oh, didn't get another Day Bloom, just another desert? No. I wanted a Day Bloom. No. Maybe the Blaze is still stronger, though? Maybe, maybe. What's your favorite weapon that no longer exists in the game? I don't have one. Bomb thing was serious? It sounds like you're trolling, but it did. I don't believe you. Yeah, dude, Arc Surge, considering, yeah, it's a 2% chance from Martians. When are you ever going to see it? When? Climbing Claws. Another herb bag with another lack of day blooms. Day blooms. There it is. The third one. Finally. Yes. We got a day bloom staff. Huzzah. Our first weapon of quality. All right. Which staff are you going to use? I'm going to use whatever ones I can get my hands on. Preferably all of them. not terrible world regen that we got here. Using short sword, it's melee. I kind of have to in order to get gel. And I'm not playing this as a purist, although now that I have the David Bloom staff, I kind of want to just play it as a purist. Ah. Get away, purple slime. Perish, you filthy scallywag. Feels like my mana is regenerating really slowly right now. That seems really slow. Was that normal? That seems slow. Maybe I had the arcane crystal all the times I was testing it. Have I been doing things wrong? I might have been doing things wrong. Oh no. Okay, well, hopefully this will lead us to better cave. Yes, here we go. Better cave. Urban to Scottish, of course. They nerfed what? You could have the guide kill a couple slimes. I mean, I guess. But I am not persnickety like that. Need to construct additional mana. Yes, I need to construct additional mana. Duh. Okay, put that there. Put that there. Brilliant. And let's see here. I don't need that. Hold on to that for the demolitionist. I don't need this. I got 3 more herb bags. Holy smokes, herb bags. Get regular bombs on hand. We'll get mining potions on hand. Shiny potions on hand. Okay. Rope. And sell. Awesome. Now I just need stars to fall. Pretty please. Mine a mandible blade. Don't worry. No hit 1 mana crystal. We just started. What do you want from me? It's the first night with Moonglow. I think you can craft another. Yes, with Moonglow you can craft the Mystic Bloom, but I also need a Nature's Gift and a number of other things. Actually, I didn't even get any Night Glow from any of those. Too bad. Come on, stars, let's go. No last prism, noob. For real, man, for real. Difficulty, we are on expert mode. It'd be crazy to think about Terraria 2. Terraria. What happened to being nerfed into some Stone Age? We got nerfed into, not necessarily, we got nerfed into the Bronze Age, I think. Come on, go to Ice Phone, get Shiver Thrower and Danger Sense so you can find cobwebs. I don't need to go out of my way to find cobwebs. Why not Master Mode? Because I'm not going for a challenge run. I'm going for a yay new mage stuff run. Mage weapon is good for Skeletron. I have a whole mage guide. Watch that if you want an answer. Yeah. Dude, the fact that the David Bloom staff can actually hold its own against zombies is kind of crazy. Ah! Okay, Can you guys, like, stop spawning for a second so I can get past you here? I'm trying to get back home. Please leave me alone. Okay. Finally, a second star. Use times 7 with the ruby robe. Not a bad combo, not bad. Get the glacier fang. It's not OP. It is not, but it's not bad either. We might actually go to the tundra as our first biome so we can get gems there as well as the glacier fang. But we can't forget the mystic Bloom. There's a snowball cannon into the... You can shiver the snowball cannon into the Glacier Fang? Really? Is that real? Is that real? You notice that your favorite Terraria YouTuber is a mythical experience. Best refill. Oh, wait. We can hit spacebar and skip the respawn timer. I have mixed feelings about that. I really do. But I guess we can speed things along. And why not? Catching it live early? Well, I'm glad you're able to catch it. Okay. Can more stars, please? Please? Please. There are... What the heck? Oh, broken? I don't know if it's very broken, the new Mage stuff. I don't know if I'd call it broken. At least not anymore, ever since 1.4.5.8. The stream time set incorrectly. The original one, no. I was planning on streaming at that time, and then the revamped Mage guide I was working on took a lot longer to edit than I thought it would. What happened to 1 month, 1 mod? Dude, that died forever ago. Maybe someday we'll come back to it. Okay, we got 1 mana star. Let's go. We really don't have any great caves or anything. Let's see what we can make here real quick. We'll make an anvil. And... Ooh, star. So we have an anvil. Make a star in a bottle right now. But no. Chains. Sawmill. Loom. Silk. 1 silk. I thought I had more cobweb than that. Alright. I was going to make a bed so I could set it at the tundra, assuming we can find the tundra. I guess we'll just go to the right side, hope we find the tundra, and go from there. Did staff only do fish run speed run? I'm good. You usually not rush jungle for Mage. I almost never do. Even before the update, it was just... eh. I thought it ignored the cool gem stuff. And also, I wasn't very good at it. Mana plus 20, yippee. It's a starry night, there should be many stars? Oh yeah, that's what like the purplish moon means, doesn't it? I think it's a lie. No stars for the bin. Oh, oh, oh. One's over here. Then we can go over and get the one on the right. Now, whoa! The star's protected by zombies. Get him. Get him. Oh no. There we go. Okay, we're gonna do a part 2. Part 2 of what? I'm nearing completion of my own Mage run for this update, and I gotta say the gem changers are so fun. Oh yeah, they are so fun. Bada bing, bada bunga, we got 2 mana stars. Let's go. Okay. Nearing completion ordered that. As a mobile player, I'm so sad you can't play. Yes, it is sad that you're a mobile player. However you play Terraria is totally valid, unless it's any way other than PC. The people who play mobile, so many controls and so few thumbs. The world may never know. Mobile players, just on another level. Eh. No, why are there so many enemies all of a sudden? Get away, demon eyes. Yeah. You're supposed to jump. Okay, well, we got another regular cave. splendid. I don't know if you can tell by the timbre of my voice, but it's not splendid, in fact. Okay, can we find or the tundra over here, or at least verify that the jungle is over here? Please. That'd be great. Emerald and Amethyst, it really isn't broken. I don't understand people's hype around it. It's fine, but it's not that crazy. And I guess we find that it is very good. It is one of the better ones, but it's not crazy. Must adapt and grow new thumbs as a mobile player. Okay, we have confirmed this is the jungle side of the world. That is quite unfortunate. I was really hoping for tundra, because now I have to go through the crimson to get to the tundra. And I don't like my odds of accomplishing that in my current state. Get out of here, Snatcher. No one likes you. Alright, let's get out of here. It is not safe. Yes, worms. Worms! Okay, so we don't really have great options here. I guess we'll start mining. There we go. Yo. Crimson, does that mean you get lifesteal staff? Yes, but I'm probably not going to get it. What? That works? No shot. I don't not hear anyone talk about this. You can just disable bombs? That seems like it should be a meme. Diamond and ruby is as many damages. Diamond and ruby is good damage, yeah. Building an underground cellar with all your chests. Not plan on it yet. Your brother is OP at Terraria? What? And glow sticks. You can turn off glow sticks? Wait, there's no need to. You get so many of those. That was unnecessary. That should be changed back. Out of the updates, mag still can't cast fireball. Yes, it can. Flower of fire. You and your friend had a blast with Mage changes. Awesome. And we love having no light here. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Grab the cobwebs. We need cobwebs because I want to make so many robes. So many robes. Not seeing any gems down here. Not finding any hidden gems. Oh, yeah, that was. I don't know. That was a weak one. I'm apologize for that. That was bad. That's bad. A whole lot of nothing. Never throwing any cobwebs away again. There we go. Mage is just more alive when you play it than playing other classes. It's just so you can dismiss stuff you don't want. Sort of make a clay bud staff. Never! Does the title say Summoner Run? I didn't think so. I think Summoner is the most fun. You still think Summoner is the most fun class. You are wrong! Wrong! I personally am hyped for the yo-yo updates. Oh yeah, the yo-yo updates are pretty nice. Since the mage themselves can't cast magic without a weapon. Huh? For wizards? My opinion, the summoner class is the most lively and super fun to play. Oh, you think your stupid little whips and little summons are fun to play? You know who else used whips? Indiana Jones. Didn't see that coming, did you? But gems or like anything useful? I don't even know what ores I have yet. I have lead. Wait a minute. The Deluge staff doesn't work in water? Huh? So let me get this straight. The magical flower staff doesn't work underwater, but the wand of literal fire doesn't. What? Or does. The wand of literal fire does work underwater. How does that make any sense? Use Splunker potions. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Guys, I'm mining tin ore unironically. How has this happened? What the heck? I actually actively want the tin ore. Fire evaporates water. Makes sense because is a magic summoner just got even more broke. Well, it was less broken when they in the just 1 for 5, but then with the accessories they added, yeah, now it is quite broken. Let me read the second half of a 2-part message. Oh, well, that's fine. That's fine. It happens, you know. Okay, that looks like silver. Wait, hold on. I was even like, I'm thinking about making a video talking about critiquing some of the changes as well as things I still think need to happen. And one of the points is going to be, what if you're in a world where you get all the worst gem type or gem type ores, and those gem types would be gold, silver, and tin. What if you get all the worst ones? Now, those aren't all necessarily bad, and they do have use cases, but in general, they're not the best. And it looks like, so far, I'm batting 2 for 3. Come on, gold. We need gold ore. Gold ore. Uh-oh, slime. Silt is gone. It's not gone. But silt is just not that worthwhile. You get so few of the things you're looking for. Especially gold or platinum. Terraria need crossplay. It doesn't need it, but it would be nice. Gold slime. That was not a gold one. Other day so far. Fantastic! I'm playing as the new Mage class. Out of 10, would you rate the updates, Robin? 11. It's a Terraria update, dang it. It gets 11 no matter what. Diamond Staff hones now, only with an Amethyst robe. Diamond Staff does not home. Diamond Gem Power gives you a larger hitbox. Amethyst Gem Power gives you homing. I am mined so far and not found a cave. Dude, what the heck? Goated dev pumps out one last update after the other. I love them so much. Oh yeah, dude, the real logic is just the best. I'd rate this -1 out of 10 because infinite mana doesn't work anymore. It was kind of busted. You gotta admit, it was a bit busted. How about Spelunker potions? I would love to use a Spelunker potion. You know how many I have? 0. You can fix the problem by using Chlorophyte Extractinator. Not really. All you do with that is add more ores to the loot pool. If anything, you make it worse. Also, hard mode. All right, we got topaz. We might be able to make. We got gold. Hot dog. We got all the worst ores. Let's go. Mana potions are just not, or just not great. Now that yeah. Now mana potions really are kind of useless. And oh, dude, I am absolutely excited for the 1.6 update. I really want to see what happens with Terraria when they add crossplay. I want to see if it becomes bigger, and I really hope it becomes bigger because you know crossplay was a big deal for Minecraft, and I want to see if Terraria can kind of hit some of those heights now that more people can play with their friends and such. I'm hoping for greater relevancy so I can continue doing this as my job. You start playing Terraria about 15 years ago. I am an OG. Dude, the Mage update, the gem stave update, has got me like actually mining for and hoarding all of the ores. Usually you just go to like straight to gold or something, but no, here I am mining gold, silver, and tin. Tin. How do they do that? Think we'll have two different versions like Minecraft? No, because real logic isn't dumb. The biome still missing a boss? Yes. They're saving that for 1.5, guys. Saving for 1.5. If you have specific ores or other ores not available, just like in hard mode, gold cancels out platinum. Well, so they don't spawn naturally in the world, but you can extractinate, shimmer, most of them. You just can't shimmer for platinum. Extractinate, shimmer, or fish for all of those. Let's go and add Emperor of Darkness. What the heck is Emperor of Darkness? Ah! Get the sapphire. There we go. Alright, alright. Oh, hot dog. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. We got the more gold. Choose any collaboration with Terraria. Oh, what game would I choose to collab with Terraria? Star Wars. I don't know. That's not even a game. It's just an IP. Ruby Staff Sapphire Robe is great. It's fine, but it's not great. Need to relaunch and add an excavate mode for miner. Excavate mode? Then mining multiple blocks at once? That's what you call the Gravedigger's Shovel. Sure, it doesn't work with stone. What if they added a upgrade to the Gravedigger's Shovel? Maybe it's like a post-plan Terra thing or something, and you can mine stone in like, what is it, 9 6-block squares. Bonk, bonk. More gold. Oh, topaz! Dude, I'm excited for any gem I find. Oh my goodness, how did you do this, Relogic? You made me actually excited for all of these. I want all of them. It's not just like, oh yeah, I'll take this one for a hook, I guess. It's no, I want every single type so I can mix and match. Post-plant. Yeah, post-plant. You know what? That's a little far. Post-gola. I've actually gotten a lot of gold here. Excavate mod would be a nice implementation for journey mode. I mean, that's fair. Having making it so journey mode is a little closer to a creative mode might be nice, giving them a few more abilities to make things even easier. Jewel Staff is not available now. I don't think it's intended to be available. There's a reason it wasn't actually implemented into the game. Don't know if Terra Steel has a way of making it available to people. There we go. Bye, Demolitionist. What mode are you playing? Expert, an accessory that lets you do similar. Lets you do similar. Would be cool. Huh? Logic cooking happiness in a kettle. Remote controlled bombs. Dude, that would be stupid. Also kind of fun, but stupid. 18-second debuff of poison. Ridiculous. Okay, so the glowing mushrooms below me. I have no idea how much silver and stuff I need. I'm going to be memorizing how much of this stuff I need to get the staves. That's what's going to end up happening. Let's see. Oh, I need to think of like what actual game I would want to collab with Terraria. The thing is, I don't actually know that many games. How about Wizard of Legend? You know, more Mage stuff. How about that? That's what I'm going for. There's our glowing mushroom. No life crystal this guy cooked. Yeah, I haven't found any life crystals or a golden chest yet. I've just been happy as the clan finding gems and ores. You know, basic gems and ores. So far behind, I'm still at pre-shimmer knowledge. I need to. Oh yeah, that's quite a lot that you'll have to catch up on then. Ooh, wait, hold on, amethyst. Oh no, ruby. Really didn't look like ruby, but it is ruby. That'll work with my gold. I think 8 is exactly how much you need for a staff. I'm fairly sure that's right. Okay, there's a life crystal. Right, need to remember the stupid Daybloom staff doesn't work underwater. Doesn't make any sense. Relogic, explain. Explain, Relogic. That doesn't make any sense. Why does the Wand of Sparking work underwater, but the Daybloom staff doesn't? I won't forgive them for this. Oh, dude, you don't understand. Choco. I am going to get every new mage weapon, except for maybe, like, I might not get every mage staff. I'll just get probably a lot of them. But I do plan on getting every other mage weapon. I am going to get the Arc Surge. I am. SpongeBob Biologic. You know what? That's fair. It's not like it's fire anyways. Yeah, exactly. Be cool if Hollow Knight or Risk of Rain 2013. Yeah, but like, how much? The Hollow Knight just wouldn't really fit in Terraria. I don't know. It just doesn't strike me as something that would. You wouldn't really do much with it. And yes, the mage class got a glow up in vanilla. Yes, it did. Celeste collab. See, that's another one. And a magic mirror. What a great first find. Man, am I just the luckiest bin to ever been? You guys believe my killer luck right now? We need a crystal staff made with heart crystals and shadow orbs, there's brain tissue, and what? It's like a healing thing? Moonlord gets easier and more balanced, huh? Oh yeah, they changed quite a bit about Moonlord. I don't know how I feel about that one, because it does just seem that they made the final boss easier. There were things that were really annoying about it, that I understand them making changes to. But I don't know. I need to double check what all it did. Add a new type of magic or something. Alright, got some flippers. We like the flippers. We can sound like a vampire. Everyone's got to sound like a vampire. What did they change about Moonlord? They made it so the true Eyes of Cthulhu no longer deal contact damage. For one. They improved the AI for the Moonlord laser. Make it more a little easier in multiplayer to kind of read and understand. I forget what else they did. Oh, right, that doesn't work in water. Ron almost got me. Relogic. Okay, so I just need to make this point very clear. Daybloom staff, flower weapon, doesn't work underwater. Wand of Sparking does. Also, chandeliers work underwater, but no, not the flower staff. Can't even kill the piranha. He's invincible. Someone play the invincible title card over this guy. I'm gonna have to do that in editing. How does chandelier working underwater? I don't know. Who do you hire to voice all your videos? AI, excuse me? I voice them all myself. Daybloom staff needs 1 damage nerf. It really doesn't, though. There we are. And boom and boom. LED light. Recording the entire mana system in a hotfix is pretty crazy. Yeah, dude. This wasn't a hotfix. Relogic may have called it that, but this was not a hotfix. Those filthy liars. Okay, let's move this stuff up here. If true, then we're hearing an AI voice right now. Shh! Don't tell them. I'll get canceled. They know that I'm an AI voice, and I've duped you all. Then the whole thing just falls apart. Melee or ranged? Both. You can't make me choose. Alright, we get a ruby staff. I need to make robes. Bada binga. You only get 2 robes. Alright, now what kind of robes are we going to make? We can make a topaz or a sapphire. Ooh. Decisions. Let's make the sapphire and the topaz one. And the ruby staff. Alright, now we're cooking. We no longer have to use a weapon that can't be used underwater, stupid! Gold squirrel. Wait, what? There's a gold squirrel. You saw a gold squirrel. Along with a life beat. Infinite. I don't see a gold squirrel. I think you lied. But what we do want, where's my net? Get the net. Catch the bunny. Lace the bunny. Yes. Zell Softcraft is pretty good. It's decent. Alright, let's get ourselves some more thingamabobbers. I think we'll start with Sapphire. We'll get the gold leggings. Pew! Oh, dude, it just looks so cool. Absolutely love how it looks. Even if they didn't change any of the numbers, any of the effects, this would have been enough for me. This is the most realistic AI ever. Why is he so like? Thank you. Select all fallen stars now. I'm trying. That's my favorite. I don't know if I have a favorite one. I like My Home Hero, My Academia. My Home Hero is a crazy first one to think of. My Hero Academia. It's kind of a basic one. Probably like any of the big ones I enjoyed. At the very least. Shoot, I'm forgetting like the names of all of them right now. Do you like Naruto? I enjoy Naruto. It is a mess sometimes, but it's a ride. Shall notice the pie soon? Never will I notice pie. Ruby staff looks sick. Yes, it does. Although, do keep in mind that's because Sapphire staff is doing some of the heavy lifting there. This is what it looks like normally with Sapphire robes. Whoop-a-cha-cha-chow. Oh yeah, dude, I totally forgot that the Sapphire robe gives me extra mana. It's kind of helpful, you know? What a good start. What a good start. Okay, there's one and... No! Ah! Would you eat a pie that is pie flavor? Maybe. I don't know. I'm actually not the biggest fan of pie, guys. I'm sorry to tell you that. You think Emerald and Topaz would be cool? No. Emerald and Topaz, I think, would actually be a pretty bad combo. Okay, well, hold on to the Topaz robe. What we're going to do is we're going to put that there in our second loadout. And then do this nonsense. So now we have both of those as options. And we can switch to Topaz and have Explosive Ruby. But let's see if we can get past the crimson. And, well, first, do we have enough silk for one more row piece? I forgot to do you need meteorite for gem staves? No. Cake or brownies? Brownies. 3 silk. Dude, I never expected to, like, really need more cobwebs. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to clutch minecart track. Oh, what? It even hooked. You can see the minecart track there. Hold on, bogus. Try this again. Try this again. See, there we go. Game cheated me. Oh, okay. Well, that was rather disappointing. I guess we could just try to go to a tundra. There more cobwebs somewhere. There's some cobwebs. We're on the hunt for cobwebs. Oh, cobwebs over here. Over here. Have I ever had a scallop or meat pie before? That sounds gross. Well, meat pie actually, that's fine. I've had a meat pie before. I think. You know what's wild? It's 8 in the morning and they're eating chow mein noodles. I mean, I've had spaghetti and meatballs for breakfast, and, you know. It is what it is, man. You just gotta eat. Get a danger sense. Never! I don't need danger sense. Become a cobweb hunter. I am the cobweb hunter. I keep thinking I also have, this really cool thing called a hook. I do not, in fact, have this really cool thing called a hook. Look at this. I can use this weapon underwater. Huzzah! Oh yeah, I have a double jump now. I forgot about that. Oh, that almost killed me. Oh my goodness. Oop, emeralds. See, the hard thing is, now I want all the gems for all the things for Mage, so now getting a hook is actually a little more difficult. Yeah. Ooh, a diamond. Let's see, live crystal. You could, bro. That's my normal sneeze, man. That's just, it's just a normal day in the world of Ben. Ah, boulder. Okay, I live. Okay, well, we found a pretty good cave system here that we can check out. Now, let's see. I think I saw a chest over here. Yes, I did. And a lot more rubies. That'll work. Flare gun. Man, is my gold chest loot on point today. In your country, for a sneeze, we say get a life. Long life. Something. Cool. Dude, the pie pet, I'd be so down for that. Literally just a pie with, like, wings. I'd be down for that. Rainbow boulder! Oh, yes. Fires live rainbows. Oh, cobwebs! Cobwebs! Let's go! Thank you, Rainbow Boulder, for identifying these cobwebs for me. Thank you. Oh, life crystal. I guess that's also... Ooh! An entire spider cave. Thank you, Rainbow Boulder. There we go. Face Rafo, you are using any secret seed? No. Super useful. I mean, yeah, they can be super useful, yeah, depending on which ones you use. I just tend to like keeping it as vanilla as possible, as normal as possible. Life crystal, thank you. Block the dart, or remove the dart trap, remove the boulder. Flare gun! Oh yes! Dude, what is this? Trident. Okay, that's actually not a bad find, even though I'm not going to be using it. Okay, I mined a water chest from farther away than this before. Come on. Now I just need to collect all of the cobwebs. Technically is vanilla. Well, yes, it is technically is vanilla, but it doesn't feel nearly as vanilla. Interesting trap chest is that. Yeah, it was a little different. Oh, look. Mining shirt. It would be nice to have. Okay, let's grab that real quick here. Hi, Thorben. Hello. Thorben hates pie. Always have. Where's your bed? I don't have one yet. Where are all the spiders? You're in their cave. They're on the outside of the cave, because this is my cave, and they're just biding their time hoping to get back in. Legendary mode is ironically the best game mode. Eh. What do you mean? Did you mean to say unironically? Crazy how, like, I don't know how I feel about the multiple, like, being able to, like, favorite loadouts and have stuff carry over. I feel like it makes it maybe a little bit too easy to have multiple loadouts. Maybe a little bit busted doing that. At the same time, it might encourage people to use them more often. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about it. This master. No, we're just doing an expert mode run. Surely turns into crimson biome when it's windy. Why when it's windy though? Imagine grinding 3 Terra Spark boots. I mean, yeah, grinding 3 Terra Spark boots is a lot, but also you don't need 3 Terra Spark boots. You really don't. I mean, carry over. So if you favorite the items over here, then every loadout will get them unless you like place something else in those slots. So you only need 1 of each accessory, and then you can have all 3 loadouts filled. You arachnophobic? Eh. Probably depends on the size of the spider. And the situation. And where it is. Okay, imagine hard mode. I hate nail heads. Well, now you don't need to hate them as much because they really, and I mean really, nerfed their damage. Okay, more topaz. I don't think I need more topaz. Well, I guess I'd need more topaz for a hook. Yeah, favoriting loadouts exist now. Yep. Just finished grinding 3 Terra Spark boots like 2 weeks ago. Dude, in my 1-year-1 world, I've been grinding a lot of these things. And now, yeah, that has been done. Okay, that's a lot of silver. I don't need a lot of silver. Take those 2 emeralds, though. Okay, maybe go to the tundra now. Yeah, let's go to the tundra now. We should be strong enough to survive it. Let's see, get rid of some stuff, sell some stuff. Sell. Gotta place down the bunny rabbits. There we go. Very important stuff. Those, that. Cool. And yeah, no one needs invisibility potions. Those are just kind of dumb. Okay. What can we make here? We can make our topaz hook. Thank you very much. We need a bed. I've never felt like silk was less common than I do now. See, let's make a ruby robe. I do think ruby robe is stronger than the sapphire robe. We'll see how it ends up working out. Let's save that. That goes there. And let's start making our way over to the tundra. Any defense nerfs on other enemies? I don't think so. And also, the nailhead was a defense nerf. Trying to make NPC housing not look like a prison is so tough. It's pretty easy. It's just I usually don't go out of my way. Way to do it. Okay, it's doing like not a lot of 9s and 12s. Switch to this. Okay, this might be stronger. Using the sapphire robe instead of the ruby robe. Yeah, that seems to make sense. Nah. Ouch. Who would have thunk it that we would be here this day? Being able to use gem staves and robes this effectively. The world never thought it possible. Melee's fine enough. Don't need no stinky manner dodging bullets or arrows. Or summons? Huh? You want a yo-yo, but magic stuff is actually interesting. Yeah, the yo-yo changes weren't that exciting. Topaz Magiluminescence, sure, but Magiluminescence is just kind of fine. Yeah, it's pretty good. A lot of people really like it. I guess I could make that next. Don't even know how people play ranged. Like, in what sense? Oh, dude, we got a lot of living trees in this world. My goodness. Mage often doesn't involve hellstone, therefore doesn't need obsidian. Well, it does for the molten pickaxe. There's a finch staff. I haven't found a finch staff and a living chest thing, whatever, in a long time. Is there any life crystal, anything that's easy access down here? Negatory. I'm going to prioritize defense with your trinkets or mana. My trinkets. With my accessories, I don't know if I'm really going to worry too much about reforges. I'll probably... I want to do an arcane run at some point and just really experiment with that. So this one I'll probably focus more on damage and stuff. Just kind of do the normal thing. I'm not going to the early jungle armor. We're trying the new stuff, not the old stuff, you silly goose. Tundra! Meant class specific stuff. Oh. I mean, what else do other classes need from Elfstone? It's mostly just melee. I guess you can get the summon. There's that. Okay, starter right somewhere. There you are. And let's see here. Does this might go into the tundra. Okay, heard another star. Looks like we're not gonna get... Well, might... This cave is just so indecisive. It looks like it's not going to go into the tundra much. It's tundra adjacent. Would you ever play Roblox? No, I would never play Roblox, and neither should you. Brookos would be. It'd be really nice to see a leggings of gems, so you could pick and choose 3 projectile abilities instead of 2. Oh, dude, that would be busted. I wouldn't be opposed to some sort of gem or mage leggings that's not, you know, jungle armor. But yeah, adding another gem ability would be broken. Your Colossus in your dreams? That's unfortunate. Because you don't play Roblox. Of course not. I'm a sane human being. With rational thinking on my side. Okay, nope, no cave there. Not much of a cave here. There's a nice cave. Okay. This is where we'll build the housing. I need, yeah, 1 more star, please. And then our mana will be complete. Used to play it before, but I don't anymore because of what it became. It was, oh wait, I don't know anything about Roblox other than just more recent stuff. So Rainbow Robe combining all robes and something else would be an idea for hard mode. Well, they already have. I don't know if you saw Terra Steel's video on it. There is already like a multicolored staff that exists in the game code, but is unobtainable, which appears to be a combination of all the mage staves, presumably for hard mode. Could it cast immunity frames? Could I cast immunity frames? Ooh, if only I could, dude. You have any idea how strong I would be if I cast immunity frames? What do you say is the best place to go first as a mage? Regular caves. I have a whole mage guide, people. Whole guide. Watch it in its entirety. Give me that revenue. I mean, viewership. I mean, it's a good video. Cast tungsten ball. Cool. Hard mode should have a gem accessory that gives any weapon the modifier. It gives any weapon what modifier? And, oh right, I don't want this. I want this, because we're finding that glacier fang, folks. You better believe it. Create an artificial crushing biome to get worm scar from brain confusion. I'm good. Tundra because of its super lack of content. I don't think it lacks that much content though. I think the main problem is that it is kind of weak stuff, considering it can be pretty hard to get her early game. You know, it's not unlikely it's going to be kind of far away. Blizzard in a bottle is great. Snowball cannon is actually kind of good. Glacier Fang is kind of good. Flurry boots are helpful. There are a lot of things you can get that are quite good for the chest down here. It's just that it can tend to be far away. And the desert also, I wouldn't say lacks content either, because the desert has, it's mostly like ice skates. Okay. The desert, the main thing with it is that it doesn't have a whole lot going for it with like weaponry and accessories. At least not offensively. A lot of it I view it as more of a, you go there to get really good mining stuff. You got the chisel, you got dig toys, and you have scarab bombs. I view it as like a utility biome with a few other good things as well. It's always ice skates. It really is. Okay, I guess we'll just go down from here. Might as well go into the opening here. We all agree that the snowball cannon is very OP. It is not OP. Desert should have desert mimics. Dude, I would be so down for desert mimics. That just sounds cool. Spells word? Huh? Spell sword? You didn't put the chair. You don't need the chair. Bed counts as a chair. And that makes it suitable housing. Okay, let's avoid the water. Mage melee. Tundra needs a remake. Tundra needs a remake. Desert needs a remake. Everything needs a remake these days. I agree with something one person said, that at this point we continue getting things that are more and more powerful for the player to use, and we need something more substantial to make the enemies more difficult. Like, I feel like a master mode overhaul would actually be the next coolest thing to do. Because you can like revamp the AI for the enemies and for bosses. Just overhaul master mode completely. Most hated debuff? Maybe feral bite, just because it's so random. Maybe confusion. I feel like maybe the frozen debuff. You know, it might be the frozen debuff, because you can literally do nothing. You're just stuck. I think this was supposed to have a campfire inside. When is your next Jungle Temple stream? I'm hoping to get to it sometime next week. At least, you know, continue, like, do one more stream. I'm going to be focusing primarily on doing stuff with the new content, and then when I have time, trying to continue that run. Just make an expert master mode where we doubled the damage and HP gain. Well, see, that's the thing. For a master mode remake or something, it would be specifically to update the difficulty, so it's not just bigger numbers. Wing Mike, Wing Mike, you could think that, but I don't know. I feel like no matter what I do, that's the tundra is never the ideal place to go for the stuff. For gems. I like, it sticks on the walls and such, but I don't, it usually comes in smaller veins. Yeah, I don't find it as helpful. But that's me. Make Master like Fargo's Souls mod, tons of debuff. I don't know if we need tons of debuffs. Oh yeah, the Vortex enemy debuff. That one sucks too. Flink staff. We aren't getting a flink staff. Does this look like a summoner run to you? That's actually a nice painting. I like that. Is that Senix? Here for the ASMR pin sleep stream. Oh, okay. Alright, we want to get amethyst so we can have a homing robe as an option. What I would do to finally get a spelunker potion. Here we go. 200 health. Savvy. Guy, come on. Actually, we have the mining shirt. There we go. I am speed. It is me. I am the one. I am the speed. This free damage from flings. Why not? Because it's a mage run. You can't be touching any of that dumb summoner stuff. The summoner, but auto mage. More like lame version of mage. Ooh, traveling merchant. Could be worth checking out. Okay, apparently Sapphire ability struggles going through one block gaps. This makes some sense. You're not having much luck finding. No. I was hitting the. What the heck? Okay, well, let's go back and check him out. Fedora! Roller skates. Look at the roller skates. Okay, I forgot to give that to a slime. Well, let's go. Buzz it here. There we go. Okay. Those were some money. 50 tin bars, my goodness. I didn't know that he could sell the companion cube in pre-hard mode. I thought that was a pre-hard mode only thing. Oh, right. They debuffed roller skates. They're slower now. I totally forgot about that. Thank you, Camden. How to make a melee better? Make it so it's even more true melee. And yes, they updated Mage class. I have a whole guide about it on my channel on YouTube. Not my skates. Yeah, they did apparently make changes so that way it like also benefits from speed buffs. So I think it is still good. It's just it's not as automatic as it once was. Now you actually need speed buffs for them to do that much. It is faster than what I currently got. Not by much, but it is. Pick it up, you darn slime. Huh? Oh, why is this not working? Is it because it's damaged? Will you not use a damaged sword? What is happening? Why won't he pick up the sword? Am I crazy? Does it need to be a green slime? I didn't think so. Maybe if it's raining, it doesn't work? It needs to be green. Since when? You can tell how often I do this. Okay, back to the tundra. We're looking for our Glacier Fang. Pick it up when it jumps on top of it. It was on top of it plenty of times, and no, they can pick it up a lot easier than that. Wait, hold on. I keep getting these messages about them looking for a place to live. Dude, there's housing right here. What do you mean that's too small? What? That is not too small. Bogus. Bogus amogus. Okay, we'll move in though, because it's snow. And I don't have money anymore. But hopefully we'll be able to buy the pylon before we come back. Do not bring in certain numbers here. We do not talk about such things. Banand. Never to be seen again. Okay, where can we go for some deliciousness? If only we could get a Spelunker potion sometime this year. Tell me I have a gem robe now. I don't have a gem robe yet. Nope. It is still missing. Demolitionist with merchant. Make him happy. Nah, good. He's good. Ooh, rubies. I feel like I'm finding more gems than usual. Or maybe that's just because I'm, you know, hyper focusing in on them so much more than usual. Come on, ice chests. Found more life crystals than I found ice chests down here. Star statue. Wait, that was a crimson pot. You can get crimson pots on crimson ore? That's weird. Dude, how have I not found any more treasure? What the heck? What is this? How do they nerf roller skates? They made them slower and they are affected more by your movement speed. Hello? Where are you? Treasure! Figures there's an explosive trap there. Why not? Chill on top. Chill it was also nerfed. I keep needing to remind myself that you can skip the death now. I'm so used to waiting. It's gonna take some getting used to. And yeah, roller skates and chill it did need nerfs. No, those explosive traps are not new. They've been in the game a while. They're not the most common thing. But they are the bane of any hardcore run ever. Let's see. Ice chest? Maybe? Somewhere in this world? Like, anywhere at all? Are we sure ice chests exist? Huh. We are not sure ice chests exist. Never had one in 7. How? I was streaming 7:30 a.m. man, because that's when I'm available. You should just move time zones. Explore the unexplored parts. Genius. Never would have thought of that. I'm collecting so much more cobweb than I need. Am I just not getting frozen torches or ice torches? There we are. Now you give them to me. Now that I've pointed it out, I'm onto you, game. Hello? Treasure? Why'd I go to the purple glowing moss? I can get life crystals there, and I could get treasure, but not ice treasure. You know, the one that I'm looking for. I'd really like some ice treasure. 2 p.m. for you. Do you ever see any of your fans when you're shopping or something like that? 98% of my fans don't know what I look like. Even if they did run into me, they wouldn't know who I was. All I know is that there was one guy. So I worked at a church for several years, and one of the guys was volunteering in one of the positions I supervised, I guess. He's a high schooler, and he was like, "Yeah, I was in school, and I heard your voice, and I turn around and I see these guys watching one of your videos." And I'm like, yes, let's go. That's the closest I've been to quote unquote recognize. That guy didn't know who I was though. Balding is crazy, what? Turban, we know you're balding, what? Excusez-moi. Felt like a celebrity for a moment. Kind of. Wait, hold on. Wait, this is an explosive trap without a plunger. How often? I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Explosives without an activation. Well, let's bring in an activator. Woohoo! That was so close to killing me. I felt cool for that, though. I felt cool. Bald and rigged? How am I rigged? Okay, how have we not found a single other ice chest? How? Game, why are you like this sometimes? Okay, a mage simp and not rush jungle armor. I never rush jungle armor, even pre-update. I liked using the gem armors and stuff because it was actually using those things rather than ignoring them. As for easy to get, I don't think it's that easy to get. It is quite dangerous going to the jungle early. Actually, you know what? This is unironically going to give us some... This is unironically a buff for us. Let's go. I desperately need to get the wizard out at some point here. Doug is bald. Oh no. Every YouTuber is scary. I can't say the same for Kata. Huh? So is Kata scary? You farm Demon Scythe. I mean, eventually, I'll probably get Demon Scythe, or maybe I'll just use Aquas after. Yeah, man. It's because you're using regular torches in the ice biome. Oh, yes, that's clearly the problem. The dungeon? The dungeon. So let me get this straight. I found the dungeon inside the tundra before I found any more ice chests. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I just need to make a Spelunker potion. But also I don't have the money to buy a pylons yet. Now like that. So I also still have 7 minutes of my mining potions. Let's try and take advantage of that. Down here? No. An opening. Come on, give me some treasure, man. I can do accessories, not a bad idea, right? No, not a bad idea at all. What the heck, dude? That is scary from the new He's loaded with them like America. You're summoning the wrong moth. Stop it. Wait, there's a wrong moth? Jirkov's please. Probably at some point. I'm really happy that we're still getting updates, especially those that balance classes more. Yeah. Slimy Saddle does not give fall damage immunity, no. But I do think it gives you, like, a certain level of resistance. Sure you have to get every mage weapon and armor? No. Treasure in this economy? Good morning, Terraria enthusiasts. Wait, wrong Terraria YouTuber. Yeah! I'm the other guy with the red hat. Well, more dungeon. Ah! Lunger. I found like 5 life crystals down here. 1 frozen chest. Hello, Zulits. Make Catadro. I'll just force him into it. Opinion on new reward. It's very good. So how's the worst class mage in Terraria now? You're about to eat your words. You have assault shotgun. That sounds cool. Do you shoot it on your food to make it taste better or something? Oh, well, there's a much easier way to get there. Okay. Okay. All right, guys, let's not spam moth too much. All right. Oh, what? What happened to my double jump, buddy? Excuse me. What happened to my second jump? Oh, guys. Oh, sorry, shock. Let's see. Favorite gemstaff robe combo. I concluded that amethyst robes, diamond staff is the strongest. Favorite though, I'm not sure. Like, you know, there's a difference between what is best technically and what is, you know, most fun, what you personally enjoy. I do like the sapphire effect, but emerald is a cool effect. Okay, if we could find treasure sometime this stream, that would be awesome. Mage is not the worst. Which class is? None of them. There is no worst class. There's only good classes, and then Mage is the best one. Like rapid fire tracking combo. So ruby amethyst. Cool, cool. Dude, I want to get to full health, and I found 2 chests. I guess I found a decent number of gold ones earlier. It's just, you know, they had flare guns inside them, and that was about it. Flare gun, mace, hot dog. That's exactly what I was looking for. Thank you, thank you. We'll get the bookcase. A magic mirror. Slow down, Terraria. These drops are too insanely good. Another life crystal. Oh my goodness, I almost have full health. We can't for the life of me get any other drops. I kinda want to kill this guy just to see if he happens to drop the Oh wow, this is really low damage on him. Try this. There we go. Maybe against single targets. Ruby robes do more damage, but or maybe like higher defensive targets. It does more damage than the. That's kind of strange. 'Cause I swear the Sapphire one was doing more damage before to the Crimson enemies. I just have to assume that it's got this, like, maybe the lower versus high defense that's different. Real Tommy? Oh, hey, Real Tommy is here. Wish they'd bring back throwing class. Eh. Okay, a band of regen. That's really nice. We did need one of those. Take that money and grab potions. Alright. Now if we could find an ice chest somewhere on this world, that would be awesome. Ooh. It's the dungeon again. Glowing mushroom. I guess we'll go to it. Why not? Was this world started the stream? Yes, it was. Melee is good, but Shroom Melee sucks. Eh. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. I'm confused. Ah. Barrel fight. Did we get Tim? We have not found Tim yet. No. Never find the ice chest because the desire meter, dude, the desire meter is just too strong. Why not explore Sky Islands? Because I just now got a grab potion. Just spoken to the world manager. Ice chest specifically hidden from you. Oh, but why? Oh. Use Dragon Egg. Sure. I haven't found one of these in a run in a little while now. Yeehaw. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's still good stuff even after the change. What's with the purple effect around my pickaxe? Or my axe? Huh? What? Is that part of the, like, power or something? Powers yours attack? Is that the empowering? Is the purple sparks empowering? And it's nice that it's a visual clue to that, I guess. Wow, do we really just... We found a glowing mushroom with no treasure, but 2 chillets. Yay! Double the chillet power! I can work with that. We're really just not finding anything that we want here. Okay, can I buy this? Yes, sir. Wunderbar. Where are the 2? Oh, they just wandered way off. Okay. Okay, let's grab all the things worth some money. You can sell them off. Get the pylon over here. That didn't get me very far. Now it did it. 4 gold. Still got a little ways to go. Make a mana star here. I don't want to sell the poison barb just because it is new. Did I get rid of my gold? I don't think it's even worth that much though. worth a good bit. There we go. I guess we could fight the Eye tonight. Might as well, right? Right, there it is. And we'll grab our grab potions. And see what we can find in the skies. He fused with a pile of dirt. Yes. Why the rabbit's green? A hunter potion. Combine the poison bar and Tinker Workshop. Well, the thing is, I don't need the poison bar. It's a ranger thing. No worries, Orvin. We made sure to put some ice chest in your world, but just ice mirror. Pretty sure the ice mirror, unlike regular caves where you can get only a magic mirror, I'm pretty sure the ice mirror always has something else with it as well. I might be mistaken, but I know you can at least get ice mirror with other things. Norman doesn't love you to collapse. You got that right. Boom, roasted. Go to the jungle. I am not going to the jungle. We need the Glacier Fang. It is a requirement. I guess I need to make the slime crab. Are you kidding? Just lakes. Okay. Well, at least I have like a lot of grab potions, so we should be good. Oh, do you have the update? I have PC. That's about it. Go to your happy place. No! Use recall potions. Recall potions are instantaneous, and you can almost always find so many lying around that you just don't need to worry about restocking. So that's why I use them. Instead of the magic mirror. You're extra tired today. How dare you? Dual Mage playthrough with Tommy? Tommy, will you play Mage class with me? Care Bears movie seed just got use 3 easy balloons. Yay. Easy balloons? We use a different gem staff in boss fights. I'm not going to be trying to use like different ones each fight or anything, if that's what you mean. No. Okay, how have we only found 2 Sky Lakes? This is the thing with medium worlds. Medium worlds with Sky Lakes are like, what if one side just didn't have islands and the other side had all of them? You missed one. You missed one. Nah, I didn't miss one. I didn't, you liar. Liar. Was it the salute and then bald? What? Oh, another crimson. There it is. Okay, shiny red balloon's a good find. Let's switch ice skates. Skeletons are bald. Oh, dang. Missed one. I saw the green edge. No, I did not miss one. That's the green edge you're talking about. It was the ground. The ground. Please believe you, I will not. Did you miss anything important? Only I beat the wall. I beat Skeletron. I beat Queen Slime. That's just how far we've gone. Ah! That's why you don't get distracted by chat. That's why you don't get distracted. Into the ocean. Come on, Shillet. Land in the water. Yay! Okay, let's see if we get anything good down here. Ooh, an inner tube. Oh, that's the only chest down here. Wait, flippers work with Chillet? Why do flippers work with Chillet? That's kind of funny. I like that. I'm just like kicking my legs, trying to swim. And I propel Chillet and myself through the water. Does Underground have Wi-Fi or something? Of course it does. Flipper not work with all mounts? I don't know what mounts it does work with. I wasn't aware it worked with any mounts. Okay, lucky horseshoe. Good. Now, let's see if we can find the magnet. Ruben never skips a leg day. Myth or bust. Shimmer generates a whole lot more as random pools in Celebration MK10. Why are we doing Mythbusters? That's more trivia than Mythbusters, though. Chillet can be used as a water mount in Pow World, so it makes sense. I guess that's fair. But also weird. In Terraria, I'm aware that it works as a water mount in Pow World. I love Chillet in Pow World. It's so much fun. I worked so hard to get Chillet in when I was playing Pow World. I really want to play it again. Just don't have time anymore. Celestial Magnet! There we go. Alright, well, we got all the drops we need. Don't really need to find a Star Fury, but I guess a Star Fury can be worth money! Do you not know you're not you if you're hungry? Actually, I didn't know that. Thanks for informing me. I was a little concerned there, because I wasn't feeling like myself lately. Okay, I should probably make a better pickaxe here. Like, say, a golden one. I make a crown. Can't make a crown? I thought I had like 60 bars. Oops. Guess I need more gold. Okay, sell. Hold on to these other things. Accessories in here. And we'll put Jilla and the roller skates in there as well. And then we'll have a potions chest. There we go. Potion. Those. And you. Hold on to this for the upcoming eye fight. Those aren't quite potions as much as they're for potion crafting. Gotta do a little bit of organizing, guys. Always gotta do at least a little bit. Oh, I'm just barely short. Okay, what can we sell? You could sell... I'm not selling the other chill, that's for sure. I have a lot of tin. Try to sell our tin. There we go. Perfecto. Now we got a little bit of a network set up. That's good. Calamity communities are trying to get power. Why are we talking about Calamity? Where did that come up? I have no idea what's going on with them. And you know what? I'm happy to have no idea what's going on with them. I know about the situation that happened, but not what's going on with the community. Why does the Mystic Bloom have a slightly different hold pose from the one when you hold torches and food items? I don't know. Maybe it's because the Mystic Bloom is secretly food. Your eyes are connected to your brain. Okay, we're gonna know that. I love Magic Storage too much to play vanilla. Dude, you should play vanilla again. With the update, Magic Storage isn't nearly as big a deal. There we go. Situation is kind of the main issue, but also a lot of underlying issues, just management-wise. Oh yeah, I mean, Calamity's community has been pretty rotten for a while. There we go. Perfecto. What do you mean? Oh, Gamescon. I thought that said Gemcorn. I don't get why they didn't make the Band of Star Power have a different craft. Doesn't force the player to play in Crimson World if they want to be Mage. Doesn't force the player to play in a Crimson World? Huh? I mean, doesn't force the player to play a Crimson World. You mean a Corrupt World? They're already it. You can craft the Panic Necklace into a Band of Star Power if you didn't know that. It's in my Mage guide. Okay. I do think they should have some way to get the Band of Star Power other than Shadow Orbs and fishing, because it's really annoying how to get it. But I guess the Celestial Cuffs don't. Well, no, Celestial Cuffs do need that. Never mind. Yeah, I think they probably should do that. I should be able to make some stars in a bottle. I'm gonna sacrifice a little bit of my mana, or a little bit of my max mana, so you can have some slightly better mana regen. I do think that'll be more important here. There we go. Yippee-ki-yay, eyeball man. Yippee-ki-yay. I have so little mana. Okay, so that's how well that's doing. What happens if we switch to this? It's pretty close, I feel like, how much damage either of them are doing. Let's go with Sapphire. I think the Sapphire might be doing slightly more damage. Maybe slightly. I heard a star fall. Where'd it go? Can't lie to me, stars. There we are. There's one. Oh, it's changing. Oh, hello. Yeah. I do love the mana surge thing. Like, it's really small, but it can lead to some like actual big brain strategies. Like using that for a 50% damage buff, even if for only 2 seconds, if you're able to just get a bunch of mana stars lined up and collect them in a good order, then you can just have 50% extra damage for a long time, like what I just did right there. There we go, easy money. All right, it'd definitely have been more impressive if I, was doing this master mode, but I didn't feel like doing that. Okay. There we go. I need to find the Glacier Fang sometime today, folks. Probably also continue collecting stars. I think DM Nokaru is making music. Oh yeah, not making music. It hasn't been making music for Cleanse for a while. I believe it says 20%, not 50. Oh, it might be at 20%. I don't know. I'll double check. Actually, let's pull up the wiki here. Terraria wiki. What is it called? Mana Surge. Damage increased by 20%. Okay, it's a 20% increase. I was wrong. Dang it! Why did I heard someone say it was 50. I shouldn't have believed him. Did the Mage class get a nerf in the newest update? No. Where do you get that? Dude, it didn't get. Oh, or do you mean in 1.4.5.8? The mana regen got a slight nerf, but honestly, it's a pretty reasonable one. I am going for basically pure mage, yeah. Ouch. Come on, more mana stars. Mana stars. There's one. Beautiful. Talking about, like, not a huge nerf, just slight. Yeah, it's not huge. I'll need a lucky horseshoe soon. Well, I already have a lucky horseshoe. I guess I should actually probably go to the Crimson and break, yeah, let's go break some hearts real quick before we continue on. That would be good to ensure. Oh no, wait. Good to hopefully get the, you know, Goblin army coming along here pretty soon. Wait. Oh, wait a minute, what? Where's the Underground Crimson? There are none of the... Huh? Is this it? Hello? Oh no. Chill it. Guys. What is this Crimson biome? Where's between the blue and pink one? Not that I know of. Is it a ruin your favorite Terraria person? Thank you. What? Huh? There is no such thing as a Crimson without an underground. That's not a thing. There's no way. Why am I all finding so many climbing claws? What? This isn't something that happens. This isn't something that exists. Huh? No, your crafting stations and chests do not have to be on the same floor to work. They do have to be kind of close. Not like super close. There's no way there isn't an Underground Crimson here. That's not possible. I guess we're going to blow it up and see what we find down there. This is messed up. What? Back up, enemies. I'm trying to work here. Have you explored the whole world? I've explored the surface. Like, there are other Crimsons out there. Oh, come on. I did not... There are other Crimsons out there. But this one... I have never heard of a Crimson that didn't also have an underground. I'm unaware of that being possible. Crimson and Mage is insane. I mean, it's not like crazy. Life Drain's fantastic. Okay, here, let's check out this. There's a bunch of altars everywhere. Oh, right. What? This is some sort of sick joke. This is only a surface crimson. Or... Huh? What? Hold on, what is this? What is this? Up here, what's... Okay, so apparently the tunnel generated underneath the lake. What the heck? Okay, well, at least there is an underground crimson. That's nice. It does exist. Huzzah. Wow, is that weird? I'm out of gel. That's unfortunate. The cave underneath the lake is just like a proper villain. Dude, it is just a villain lair. Small world? No, this is a medium world. Also language. Oh wait, I got a wand of sparking. I didn't even notice it. I'd actually make the wand of frosting. Okay, so... I've got so many climbing claws, man. No one needs this many climbing claws. Okay, let's make more housing here. Few more NPCs to spawn in. Hoping that we can get that Glacier Fang that I'm after. What? Okay, so I'm not crazy. No! Why are they not picking up the sword? What is going on? Huh? Pick it up. Pick up the sword. Finally! Oh my goodness! Wow, was that painful? I thought I was going crazy. Okay, we'll put like, you know, minimal effort into our build here. Yeah, dude, this playthrough has been really weird so far. Typical Thorbin run. Okay. Make some fancy block. Go do red brick. all I can make, though. Maybe we'll do gray brick instead. Have a little something for fanciness. Hey, Thorman, hello. Not know that that was a thing. Wait, doesn't mean Thorman isn't crazy? My life is just turned upside down. Actually, I'll put the more regular stone right here. There we go. Does anyone notice that block swapping was made so 1 for 5? I don't think it was. I don't think that's something that happened. Pretty sure people would have made a little bit of a fuss about that. Could be wrong. Better at the Mystic Bloom and the new gem stage so far. I really love the changes. Yeah, it's really cool. Alright, oh wait, hold on. I need to double check. Do I have any spelunk? I do not. That's wonderful. Let's sell our gun. We don't need that anymore. We don't need this anymore. Let's make ice torches. I don't remember how many I need, but I think it's like 99. Yeah, Tommy left chat after I, build something. Is he even a builder? Does he build that he would leave before building happens? Crazy. I could go and talk about bald again. What? Okay, let's try mining some horizontal tunnels around here, I guess, because apparently there are no ice chests anywhere. Do I shut down? What stage we at now? We're post I. That's about it so far. Is bald confirmed? What? Because people in chat just randomly started saying bald. Not know that there was. Oh, I read that. Right. Can't read the messages twice. That'd be ridiculous. Ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Feels like the world gen is different, but it could be wrong. Well, I don't think that was mentioned anywhere, so I don't think it was changed. Saw the card game video. Oh, finally an ice chest. Thank you. Ice boomerang. Exactly what I was hoping for. Thank you, game. Thank you. This is going to be a YouTube video. No, I just like, not making videos. I'm a YouTuber. Doesn't really make videos. Basically fun to eat. This stream is secretly scripted. Secretly, I script all my videos. Like I write a script, I think you can shimmer it. I think I can shimmer the ice boomerang. I mean, you can think that all you want. I don't believe you. Also, I don't know where the shimmer is. Did I know there was official? Oh, I did know there was an official. Absolutely. What stage you at now? The same stage I was at 5 seconds ago. Wait, I do need more gold ore. There we go. This is the internet. Everyone is bald until they are confirmed not. And you still got an 80% chance of chat still calling you bald. You can actually shimmer the ice boomerang and then cycle through all 4 class weapons. Can you? I just kind of want to try that if that's a thing. Let's try it. Why not? Hold on to that. Oh, that's not what I... Gold. Silver and gold. Silver and mold. Brown. I'm gonna need to kill a bunch of slime. Because I have not been saving my jail. Come on, my chillet, go forth. Actually, let's buy some dynamite. We can actually get into the shimmer a bit easier. There we go. So rude, Camden. Also, thank you. That goes from Snowball Can, Ice Blade, Ice Boomerang, Glacier Fang. You know what? I don't care if it's a lie or not. I gotta try it. Your name's in the seed box. It's crazy. I like that the song has a Kirby reference. What, the one that's currently playing? Leon Thorben seed? Absolutely not. What? What's wrong with my seed, huh? Wait. Official Terraria board game. I owned the official Terraria board game. I played the official Terraria board game. You know. Well, actually, wait. Hold on. Need more gel, please. Thank you. More gel. More gel. Thank you. They're only dropping 1 gel a pop, though. Not the best odds. Chill it for the win, man. A lot faster than roller skates. Oh yeah, I beat the eyes so I can get the dryad. Forgot about that. Oh, slime. Thank you. Thank you. Please make a video on it? On the board game? I considered it, but if I do make a video ever on the board game, I'll probably wait until they launch the expansion. Terraria merch shop got all your money. As they should, as they should. I need to get Real Logic to give me a creator code for their shop. That's what I need. Also, both of those guys dropped 2 tattered cloth. Very convenient. Ah, yeah, move. Do not to the dye bin. Do not to the dye to your own dynamite. Do not. It is not healthy. Ooh, emeralds. Wait, is that a sword shrine? We found a sword shrine! That's fun. Dude, this is a weird world. It just is. Keep getting weird things. What? What the flip? I was not that close to it. Bogus. Forever. The Terraria merch is cheaper when resold. Everything is cheaper when resold. For crying out loud. Wait, I respawned with full health. Hold on, what? Maybe there's a difference between when you die to yourself and die to enemies. I think that's a thing. Dude, Scarab Bombs are actually one of the best bomb. Love Scarab Bombs. Just often don't, you know, bother getting them. No, I don't have a conch. I haven't gone to the desert. Why would I have gone to the desert? Usually, you don't go to the desert much. Oh, flower walls. I picked up a bunch of those. Yeah, nice. Not that I need them. Continue the gel collection. I do not remember how many I need. If it's 20 or 30 or something. Ah. Burn houses aren't cheaper when resold. Ah, dear. Pulls one exception. Houses and like stocks. Favorite weapon in the game is Razor Pine. Solid choice. It's a Q one. Why do I keep on getting Goblin Scouts spawning in pairs? That's weird. And they keep dropping 2 cloth. I could work with this. Oh, the only one to drop 1. Well, now I have 7 cloth. Which, I mean, is pretty good for, you know, not even trying to farm them. If I had a nickel for every time I got 2 Goblin Scouts to spawn at once, I would have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice, right? Ember Staff feels nice to use. Reminds you of the Water Bolt. Yeah, the Ember Staff, I mean, it is nice. I might be tempted to get it. Maybe. I'm feeling rather rambunctious. Actually, could be fun to use against the brain. Actually, might be best bet using amber and amethyst for brain. Shim shiminy, shim shiminy, shim shimmaroo. Where is the shimmer? I want you. Shim shiminy, shim shiminy. Ah! Ah! Shim shiminy, shim shiminy, shim shim sheree. Do kids these days even understand the reference? We try with only centuries. I'm considering it. Is there a desert in your world? Dude, there's 2 deserts right next to spawn. Any second now. Any second now. That's looking promising. That's not it, though. Come on. Come on. Oh, I'm out of... Okay. It's got to be around here somewhere. I can feel it in my bones. Not looking promising, though. My bones might be wrong. Oh, that's promising. Let's destroy an explosive trap. Nope, that's still not it. Usually it's over here on Medium Worlds. Yeah, the cat and moth pack, I don't think so. Oh wait, hold on, that might be, no, that's lava around a gem tree. Where, oh no, it's a crimson altar, never mind. Where, oh where is the shimmer gone? Where, oh where could it be? I just want to throw a nice boomerang in there so I can get the glacier fang, and then we'll move on to the next thing. Where is our glacier fang? That's not what I'm looking for. Where's the shimmer? Okay, so Almost certainly not down here. It's a bit low for it to be here. We'll go down a little bit farther. Just to verify. Yeah, looks like we just got jungle, which means Shimmer spawned inside the jungle. Or maybe, I guess it could be a little bit more to the right. Could be. I get the diamond tree. I don't believe in the gemcorn tree stuff. I know people are like, it's a gemcorn tree, it's a free gems. You get maybe one. Maybe. Watch. You might even get 0. And 0 gems, as I was saying. Let's see here. Yeah, it could be more directly under the ocean. It's possible. Ouch. Look for pots on the side. I mean, look for pots on the side. Oh. No! Oh, I live. Getting so many life crystals, but not a lot of anything else. For any signs, anything here. Not looking promising. I'm gonna try the topaz. Staff's exploding with the amethyst gem robes homing. It's not very good. Those two combined are very weak. Small world W. This is a medium world. Small and medium worlds tend to be the same here. With Shimmer. Members only ASMR. Dude, ASMR is one of the stupidest things. Genuinely. Those are my thoughts on it. I think it's weird. It hurts my ears. I hate that it's a thing that exists. I don't believe a single person who says, oh, I feel tingly. What do you mean, what about homing damage boost? Homing isn't a damage boost. You might not miss, but it doesn't matter how often you hit the target if you're not hitting it with any real damage. Okay. Apparently the Shimmer does not want to be found. I guess I'll need more dynamite. Get a bunch of the... I am out of money. Okay. Well, at least get me somewhere. Yeah, it's an accessory. I don't need that. Oh, we'll hold on to this. We're really struggling to get some of these basic things here. I just want to find the Shimmer. Is this something good with Ruby's damage is what you meant? Oh, it's not bad. Okay, let's go. We'll try one more time. See if we can get it on this attempt. If we can't, then we'll cry. Need to go more inland. Well, yeah, that's the only option at this point. What's the chilled's name? Chill it. Let's see. I don't think Ruby's damage is good. The lack of piercing really messes with it. It's definitely not the best. The free extra shot makes it fine. But yeah, the lack of pierce is quite a hold up. Okay, Hornet, you can stop with the jungle armor. For the 1,000,000th time, no. Say to thee, no. Okay, we'll grab those. I do need to grab a Nature's Gift, though, so we can get a Mystic Bloom. That we do need. Grab some of this, too. There's a bunch of things we could really go for right now. Like, I kind of like going for an Amber Staff might be nice. Just to have one of those. Mystic Bloom, Glacier Fang. I do want to try to get all the different things. Okay, does this go? Do I not have a good jungle cave anywhere? Rishim type is not diamond, dude. People who think that are not thinking with their heads. Yes, it has the most boring or uninteresting effect. That doesn't mean it's bad. Diamond is in fact the best. It has the highest damage. No matter how you look at it, it is stronger in most situations over most other combos. Damn it, the ruby is busted. I don't know about busted. But it can be good. Okay, yeah, this will need to be a bit bigger. I think that might be big enough, though. And the wall. Making a set or meter leggings the best option. I'm trying to remember exactly. I think the jungle leggings will give you some extra mana and crit strike, while meteor leggings give you a little bit of a bigger damage bonus. So it's up to you whether you want to go for a crit chance or damage. Okay, the only busted combo is probably Amethyst Emerald. It's not busted. People need to get over it. It's not that strong. Diamond is better. Almost every diamond combo is better than Emerald Amethyst. It is not busted. It's got great homing, and almost every shot is guaranteed to hit. That's great. It's not busted. It's just pretty dang strong. Ruby Sapphire is best because coolest. I mean, it is a cool combo, yes. Oh, hello. I'm gonna summon my own Goblin Army. There we go. I'd like to save it for hard mode, but I guess I'm not really going to bother much with the Shadowflame Hex Doll. Do you consider Loop Around second shot? Yes. It's not that busted. What? The painter moved in, but okay. Okay. 20-minute unskippable ad. There's no way. Got the dynamite gem staff. Maybe people are on Twitch anyway. 32! Oh, wow, that's actually a lot more than I thought. Yes, Diamond Staff is the best out of all the staffs in raw DPS in almost every situation with any gem robe. Where did my diamonds go? What happened to my dynamite? Did I accidentally deposit all my dynamite? Oh, great. There it is. Might as well buy more now. I have a whole guide to Mage class where I reveal the diamond is the best for everything. Fun is better than damage. Exactly. It's a great way to look at each worlds, but it mines the blocks it goes through challenge. I think that exists. Maybe agree that Topaz is the worst one. Overall, I would say Topaz is probably the worst, but it is quite helpful. The robes combined with, the robes combined with a lot of other things for Topaz actually works quite well against the Eater of Worlds and Brain. That is actually kind of pretty helpful. That Amber Staff with Topaz robes, quite nice for Brain. Get lots of piercing and explosive damage. You only do the empowered PAL buff free hard mode. No, the empowered PAL thing is early hard mode. Diamond Staff Emerald Rose is your favorite. Interesting. That's only good for Magiluminescence. Nah, man. The Topaz robes are actually quite nice. Here's Amber is more useful than AoE for Topaz. Well, that's why that's part of why I'm like doing both works quite well. But also like Diamond, because of its really high base damage, with Topaz can work quite well. And it does end up hitting more segments or more creepers than the like Amber would with its Pierce. This is the last big update. The world will never know. Hold on, it's raining, so the painter should be moved in now. Get that pylon finally set up. So use the Vile Thorn. Oh yeah, dude, the Vile Thorn is the best for Eater of Worlds. Absolutely. It'll beat all the gem staves. Handily. Alright, I have like no money. Forgot about that little fact. What? No! Are you kidding me? I didn't even notice. I throw it. Gosh darn it. Make a guide to Mage, please, bro. All right, I'll get to work on that. What do you mean it's too small? You're too small. There we go. Oh my goodness. The game is not taking it easy on you. Demon Scythe is better for the Eater? Well, sure, but I ain't going out of my way for that. Didn't buy the pylon, is that right? No, I didn't have the money for it. Come on. Pick the guides first. I'm not using the guide method to find the shimmer. On small and medium worlds, it's almost always very close to the ocean. It should be at least visible down this hole. If it's not, I'm opening T-edit. Be nice if we got a nature's gift while we're doing this. That'd be really convenient. Oh, bogus. Come on. Haven't tested for all 49. I have tested them all. I'm sure I could test them some more. Maybe we'd learn some new things. Because I'm sure there's a lot of different ways you could test and do that. I know YouTuber Keppels is working on a comprehensive guide to the gem staves. And Keppels is a really good tester, so I'll be very interested to see what he finds. Excuse me, or Space Cone, you have no mana left. That was good advice pre-update, but now post-update, not as much. Still waiting for mobile. Yes, yes. Okay. Angle to win. Convenient first find. Thank you. To make a thirst guide for the mage. Didn't catch the video. Was it? What? Blowing myself up. I really need to stop doing that. Okay, I'm not seeing anything that looks, you know, big and stone. So I'm not liking the looks of this. Liking that we're finding some caves, though. At least it makes it cheaper to get down here. Torches real quick. Not that I really need them, but, you know, we'll have them. Okay, it's looking a little more stony. Very, very slightly more stony. Oh, come... Bogus. Okay, where is the shimmer? What the heck? Wait a minute. I can't skip? Wait, why couldn't I skip? Why wasn't I able to skip that? Hold on, hold on. Did they miss something? That you can't skip if you get yourself killed? I mean, fair. But also, is that intentional? I'm not going crazy, right? And oh, right, the pylon's way out there. Keep money, man. Buy the pylon when I get out there. Sell all our Crimtane. Do I have more gold? Like, can I make another crown? Doesn't look like it. Okay. How on earth have we not found the shimmer? What the heck? What is... Okay, maybe we just forget the shimmer and try to find the stink of what... Come on, man! But actually, let's summon the, Let's go to the desert, and then we'll summon the goblin army. You should probably have an underground desert. Underground desert's over there. Make a spelunker to find the shimmer easier. I guess that would make it a little easier, wouldn't it? I think it's a lot easier, but a little bit. I watched Thorben, the more I realize he isn't a mage player. He's a dynamite player. Probably have more damage than dynamite. Okay, wise guy. Only issue we're going to run into here with the Amber Staff is that we need desert fossils. Which probably means extractinator's necessary. Thanks for the Blood Moon game. Thank you. Aw, Corgi. That's cute. There's pots on the side. Okay, when you say pots on the sides, you just mean that there are pots on either side of the shimmer? Is that what you're saying? I'm gonna assume that's what you're saying. Do you favorite items? I think it's alt. Yeah, if we find dig toys, that would also be great. You could try to find the shimmer while we're doing other things. Scarab bombs would be helpful. Don't need to break that one. We progressed pretty quickly, and now we've just been stalled for a while because I'm trying to get as much of the new stuff as possible. Okay, not very impressed with that damage. Let's switch to the Ruby Robe. That might do a bit more damage for us down here, because these guys I think have higher defense. It's like the golfer's dying. Oh no! Not the golfer. Anyways. What YouTubers do I watch? Thorben, and Thorben Gaming. You mean the new staff animations are kinda cool? You mean they're amazing and awesome? Hey, Underground Desert's like, it's not that bad. Not that good either. Yeah. Giant antlion. Not a fan. Not a fan, gotta say. That's a lot of larvae. Oh my goodness. You guys could just go away. That'd be great. And yes, I'm well aware that the shimmer can be underneath the ocean, but I'm pretty sure I would have seen it. Pretty sure. Okay, can we find some treasure chests or a dig toys, please? The worm. I was going to say the worms work because you can get sturdy fossils from them, but I didn't drop one, so psych. Can we please get some goodies here? It would be really nice. You found like lots of openings. That's cool. There's a treasure chest. Okay. Or it works in mysterious way. It really does. Let's see if Thorben is luckier than me. My Lord's only had like 20 chests. Well, I'm not really looking for a Thunder Zapper. Okay, we'll take the fast boots. About time we got some of those. And replace... Actually, I've been using the flippers a good bit. Replace that. There we go. Nice to be able to move faster now. Okay, and I think I might just go back and make a spelunker potion, or 20. Just to make sure we don't miss something like a dig twice. I'm also not finding amber anywhere, which is weird. Usually, it's not hard to find. 5-hour stream today? Yep, 5 hour. But as usual. Eh! Saw my luck on the previous run. I mean... might not be wrong. Wait, hold on. Did the Shield of Cthulhu just hit the worm for like 6 times or something? Looks like it hit it a lot. Okay, well there's the last life crystal we need. There's an amber. I'm actually catching all the sand traps before I fall for them. It's kind of nice. Oh, hi. That's fine. I need to go back anyway and make some spelunker potions. Dungeon brick color is pink. And no, we're not using any of the stinking methods. I don't like doing those. Okay. I need to actually place down a bottle first. I guess I haven't sorted that yet. Oh dear. Okay. Bottle. There we are. And I guess I need to turn the rest of them into water bottle. Yeah, should have some water sources down this way. There we go. And spelunker me. Hopefully, we'll actually start finding some things for once. I thought it'd be a funny idea to open the door just into the... Yeah, normal guy behavior though. On the right side, the Aether is close to the beach. It's closer to... You think this isn't close enough? Oh dear. Did I? No, I didn't go past it. I think Akram will be easy. Well, I don't think Akram was ever difficult. Okay. Spelunker potion. Help me find useful things. Okay, there's a bunch of amber down here. Make sure we're able to collect things real quick like. Okay, anything at all that we missed? Sure doesn't seem like it. Okay. I don't see how there's like nothing of value anywhere. Weird. Akram. Okay, I guess it depends on which Akram you're talking about, because I think the original Akram that was actually existed was not difficult at all. I haven't fought it, but I remember seeing it, and it was really unimpressive. Let's see here. Okay, well, there's another life crystal over there. Don't really need. Get this amber. And pretty please, something more useful. I'm looking for. I need an extractinator. That would be great. And it would also be great to find dig toys. Shouldn't be particularly hard to find either of those. It looks like I have enough amber for everything. Grab this last bit here just for safety's sake. You cannot shimmer life crystals into mana crystals. No, it's not how that works. You shimmer them into like a arcane heart or whatever it's called. Something that buffs your life regen. You want to check out the new lightning strike seed? Doesn't that just make it so there's like more lightning storms? That's about it. Okay, a conch. Conch is nice. Take that. This is way more desert fossils than anybody needs. Okay, no extractinator in this one. It sucks. Oh, I got this thing. Don't need that, that's for sure. Come on, dig toys. I don't know if there's like a certain depth where he's more likely to spawn or not. I don't think there is a certain depth he tends to be. Hate live stream ads, that's fair. But I need to you know, make the money so I can keep doing the streams. The streams die without the ads. Ah! Oh, great. Okay. Should play try blinded. Nah. Just finished 2-minute Valorant ad. How do you guys manage to get ads so long? And then people are like, oh, 5 minutes, 20 minutes, 30-minute ad. Like, what are you doing? How do you have ads that long? Genuine question. I guess it's maybe possible if you're watching on TV, but you probably aren't commenting if you're on TV. Okay, let's grab our plants real quickly here. Put those in the plants chest. put them all in there. It's all potion crafting stuff. Okay, keep the scarab bombs. Hold on to those. And this. That. These. Wait, I only have 9 tattered cloth? I thought for sure I had more. Okay, can we make some more robes? Make that one. And more robes. So we can make an emerald one, we can make an ember one, and an amethyst one. Let's make some mannequins. 4, 5. I think we'll switch to amber robe for exploring down below. Think that'll be good. Let's try this again. Not a mosquito midair. I feel bad for anyone who YouTube premiums for that. What? To avoid ads. Finding things in this economy. YouTube premium laughs at a rich who are in it right now. The YouTube Premium actually isn't even that bad of a deal either. Yeah, like you get music, you have no ad. Like there's really no reason to hate on YouTube Premium. The only people who hate on it are the people who decide to cheat the system by installing an ad blocker, which still is a no-no if you ask me. I understand it, I get it. But you are not entitled to free content. Yeah. You're also actively hurting the creators, making it harder for them to actually make content. Oh, dig toys, there we go. Family, yeah. Okay, this looks like less damage than I was dealing with the sapphire robe. Which, not expected. Dig toys here. That's nice. Get ourselves this dig toy so we can send him. I should have enough money. Once we go back, we'll go back to where I died. We should make sure we take full advantage of this potion. Oh, okay, that's why I was doing less damage, because it's one of those big ones, and they just start more bulky. Okay. Let's see. Anything over here? People don't want malicious or inappropriate adverts. See, those are fair. Like that is why I understand some people thinking like, well, I want ad blocker because I'm getting a lot of those. Honestly, though, I don't know what you're doing that you apparently think that's such a big problem you need to stop all ads altogether. But I almost never get any ads that are scammy or anything. At least ones that play in front of videos. There's plenty of ones on like the sides of websites, so like banners, that sort of thing. That's fair. But ones that play in front of videos, no. So if you want to ad block the ones on the sides of websites, that I understand a bit more. Even if I still am like, well, you're still making it hard for people, or harder for people to actually, you know, do this full time. But also, a lot of the websites that have those scammy ads are also kind of scammy websites. The ad blocker doesn't do anything to creators, Robin. Even though I have YouTube Premium, I know the only person ad blocker hurt is Google. That is a complete and utter fabrication. I do not know where you're getting that nonsense from. How do you square that hole? How do you pretend Google doesn't get money, but the creators still get money? How do you think that's reality? Oh, another Dig Toys. Oh, wait. Oh, his sprite. What happened to his sprite? Why is he cut off like that? Oh, that is a lot of holy. Okay. Oh, he spawned next to like a stalactite and a cactus boulder, and I guess its sprite appears behind those. Oh, that's funny. And none of those guys have been dropping desert fossils, which really has not been great. I'd very much prefer an amber staff to the robe. There we go, just joined. What is happening? I'm working on trying to get an extractinator, and we'll be trying to find the shimmer again. Maybe while we try to find the shimmer, we can explore jungle a little bit, see if we can get ourselves the mystic bloom. There we go, ancient chisel. It's nice. Good thing to have in emergencies. Okay, that's not helpful. Darn it. Okay. The extractinator! You guys could disable ad blocker for Thorman, at least. You can disable it for YouTube videos. Okay, wow, dude, all of my money is there. Okay. Maybe we just defeat the eye really quick on the run. We get ourselves some more money. That's 2 gold. That's good. I need enough to get jungle pylon. That'll make life so much easier. Maybe we fight King Slime, actually. Let's go make a slime crown. Just so we can, you know, check another boss off the list. Here we go. Let's see. There's an altar. Probably easier ones to get. Is ad blocker, but I also have a Twitch Turbo and YouTube Premium. While I agree you're entitled to free content, well, I agree that you're not entitled to free content. The way ads work interrupt everything without any control is what bothers me. What, you expect them to tell you, hey, you can choose how many ads you get or when they play? Okay, so this is not really great damage here. I guess if we can get the bouncing, we mostly, like, the piercing is good and all, but we need the bounces, so the pierces, we can actually take advantage of those pierces. There we go. Aggressive advertising can be too much. It can be, yes. There are times where it's like, okay, they're definitely going overboard. At which point, you just have to say, I guess I don't get that content anymore. Like, to watch the new Avatar movie, I got Paramount Plus, you know, for a brief time just to watch it, and then it's like, well, I might as well see what else is here and watch some things. And even, I got like the, I had to pay, you know, for the subscription, and then also there's ads on it. It's like $9 a month for the privilege of watching stuff with ads. And then, like, the ads were almost always 2 some odd minutes long. And then there was like 5 or 6 ad breaks in a 40-minute video or show. It is like, okay, this is awful. This is a terrible viewing experience. And what that meant was, I'm not going to get Paramount Plus anymore. I'm not going to keep the subscription. That's all it meant. Oh yeah, absolutely. Rather have a physical DVD to buy. Absolutely. Wow, this is really not a great combo here. I think I would rather switch back to the Sapphire over this. This is it's pretty pitiful. It just needs the bounce. Amber to be effective needs the bounce. I guess part of it is that it's just not a great single target weapon. Like, it's doing a great job at killing all the other slimes. Just, you know, really slow at killing the main boss. It is making it so it's very easy to find lots and lots of mana stars, so it's got that going for it. But overall, this is just really slow going. A Thunder Zapper would have dealt with King Slime a long time ago. It's Emerald and Amethyst. Oh, I'm so tired of the Emerald Amethyst people. No, I'm sorry. There's just so many people are like, Emerald Amethyst, man, is like the best thing in the whole world. It's not good. It's not that good. It is good, but I'll correct myself there. It is good. It's not that good. It isn't. It's fine, and that's it. That's the best review of Emerald Amethyst I can give. I think we will switch to Emerald, though. You know, switch things up a little bit. We do still just have, like, the Ruby staff. What other... Can I make another... I can't really make any other staffs. Because we don't have, you know, the... gems for others. We like have Sapphire, Topaz. Can I not make a Topaz staff? Why is that not showing up? Okay, so we can't make a Topaz staff. We have the Ruby and Sapphire. There really just isn't a good staff for me to make here. Okay, what I need is an Extractinator. And to find the ocean, let's set Dictoys right here. Mine, my little buddy, and, you know, hope for the best. Oh, he appears on the map. Oh, that's nice. I like that a lot. Diamond Ruby's the best. Diamond Ruby's good. I don't know about the best. Mage got an update. A huge one. Number of other, or Ranger and Summoner also saw a good number of changes, too. Okay, another mana star. And we'll get our jungle pylon set up. Thank you. Now let's see if we can find a quick and easy nature's gift here. That's a lot of projectiles with Emerald and Ruby. Oh no. There we go. How does Emerald and Amber interact? Good question. I can't remember off the top of my head because it's like bounce or stick. Huh. Actually, that's a good question. I do not remember. Do not remember what happened while I was testing it. Might depend. Maybe it prioritizes like robe or something. I don't know. Okay, right. I'm looking for kind of a bluish flower somewhere. I always forget what the nature's gift looks like. Let me multiple dig choices. Let you spawn. I don't think you can get multiple dig choices. I know you couldn't. I don't know if you can now. I doubt it. You might be able to get multiple if you upgrade one. With the kinship peach. I think it's a little kinship peach. Oh, dang, is that low base damage. Wow. Should have brought another robe with me. Dang. Okay. That's rough, buddy. Okay. I guess in order for that to be worthwhile, we're going to need to get some, we're going to need to get something else here. And yes, Amber's the one that bounces. Okay. Oh, it stays in the air with Amber? Stick choice was somehow correlated to pickaxe speed and breakable blocks. It is, you can now upgrade it, so that way it does correlate with your mining power. It does have that. I don't know about speed, but you can upgrade it in post mechs. You need a life root, and you can get it to be much stronger, so it can mine whatever your pickaxe is able to mine. How long is fastest time beating the game? I don't know. I've never really done a speed run of any sort. Okay, jungle, where's an opening for me, please? There's a decent one. Ouch, I did not think that was close enough. Okay. Boomstick. Not what we're looking for. Then again, we're not really looking for anything from these chests. Let's see here. One post wall of fresh, so it makes it. Oh yeah. This die does. Oh wait, right. I forgot. The dig choice one doesn't need a life root. Right. Just peach and other things. Okay, this staff can work fine if I'm able to pin the enemy against the wall. So it keeps on, hitting the ones that stick to the wall. Not very reliable, but it works. I'm finding honey everywhere. I guess there's a lot of hives. Where's a nice open area? Also, bejeweled staff. It's cool that it exists, and it would be neat if it was added to the game. That's about it. I'm gonna eat ruby magic. What, do you like strawberry flavors? No, not seeing a nature's gift anywhere. Pick featherfall. Pick gold, and let's go in here. Hello, nature's gift. Oh, there's one. Okay, I think that's everything I needed, actually. Let's check what's in that chest over there. Okay, man, my mining speed feels slow. I guess I have an ancient chisel. Oh well. Spore action. It'd be great to get rid of this terrible combo I have concocted here. Okay, nothing crazy. We'll take that, though. Okay. Sell that. Don't need that or that. That. We can make a few of these. There we go. And Mystic Bloom. I would assume I can make a Mystic Bloom now. What am I missing? Oh, I need 3 vines? Oh, I only have 1 vine. Oh, okay. Okay, so 2 Moonglow and 7 Mahogany. We'll grab our 7. Grab our... I know I have more Moonglow. I got a bunch of Moonglow earlier. Don't you lie to me, game. Bogus. I got a bunch of it. I have been robbed. I have actually been robbed. I had more Moonglow. Alright, well, let's check in on Dig Toys, see how he's doing here. Well, actually, first, switch. Actually, I've been liking how Sapphire's been working with this. Oops. Okay, just favorite all of those. There we go. Okay, check in on Dig Toys. How dare chat take all the moon glow? Yeah, exactly. How dare you? Best mage whip for twins pre-mech. Check out my guide, my Terraria mage guide, which goes over all things like this in greater detail. Dude, where's the shimmer? What the heck? I don't know if I've ever seen a shimmer this far over to the inside the jungle. I'm assuming that's where it is. Ouch. Collect these vines. Keep hoping for an extractinator. I'm having no luck here. Sure seems like it's not down here either. Dude, where is the shimmer? What the heck? This is taking way too long to find. Can it be farther down? It generally just isn't that deep. It could be. It could. But usually it isn't. Could be especially over on this one here. Set Dig Toys there. Go. Let's check down this. See, we'll check just a little bit deeper on this side. And of course, I drink it the moment I'm... I use Shimmer Calculator, because that's dumb and lame and stupid. That's why. I'm not going to just auto-find things. Unless I use T-Edit. I have done that before. But... I don't know, man. I don't want... Like, T-Edit 1 is just the easiest way to do it if I want to cheat in, like, use a cheaty method. Otherwise, why would I do any of those other things? Like, I want to actually find it. Unless, you know, I'm in a rush, in which case, I will just T-Edit. It's so much easier. I tried to open the world. T-Edit didn't seem to want to. Maybe I had an issue. Let's get some bomb. You see how many bombs I've been using? Where is this thing? What the heck? I am so confused. Okay, it looks like that if you die to your own dynamite, it doesn't... You can't get a faster respawn. Sorry, just tuned in. Yeah. It's really peeving me off. Okay, so we need to be nice so we can get the Mystic Bloom, and that'll be fun. Catch stink bugs now while we're thinking about it, just in case for some reason we need that sword later. There we go. Maybe just fight Brain now. I'm probably going to use robes for it anyway. So I guess we'll get Topaz robes. Let's just favorite these things. I would like, actually, let's see if we can find a Tim and get infinite, not infinite, get an actual full mage set. That would be nice. You mean replace the dig toys? I'm not going to replace my buddy. Oh, whoops. That was a misthrow. What's up with the... You mean the dryad? A texture pack turns her into a deer. I like it. Okay, what's with all the stinking magic mirrors? I've gotten so many magic mirrors in this run, dude. Another like I was saying. An extractinator, please. That would be great. Gotta start using scarab bombs. Yeah, dude, scarab bombs are a beautiful thing. Let's see, grab this. You're doing a Terraria skyblock run? Cool, cool. You need to get to the lava layer, and that's where Tims will spawn. Thanks, flare gun. Dude, flare guns. Magic mirrors. What's the deal with this? And also, how do I keep on throwing these scare bombs ever so slightly off? Oh look, diamonds. Too bad it doesn't even matter if I get diamonds, because the gosh darn platinum is unobtainable unless I fish, which I ain't doing fishing. Fishing's lame. Like, this is really cool. I found a diamond gem cave. That's like actually stupid rare. But what can I do with it? Almost nothing. And gem robes are not that helpful. Okay. There. Hold on to the blink route. You should prove the look of the Thunder Zapper. That'd be nice. Your favorite fellow mage lover. Yeah. Also, make sure to like the stream if you haven't, people. Like the stream. Like the stream. Are you a father? Yes, I'm a father. Like to shimmer chandeliers or alternate metals. That's fair. That's not a bad way to go about it. I don't know if I've run into any platinum ones, though. Just grab some more obsidian while we're here, just so we have more than enough for our pickaxe. Need to fix the diamond gem staff so you can make it with gold too. Well, maybe not necessarily that is how you'd fix it, but there's definitely some sort of fixing that needs to be done. The diamond gem staff is the best staff. They did increase the metal cost of gem stays? Really? I don't know if I could get it with an extractinator because of how much platinum I would actually need. And how uncommon platinum is from an extractinator. Okay, so we made it to the underworld. Now we just need a Tim to appear. Well, that's a lot of rubies. I don't really need rubies, but whatever, we'll collect these. Extractor for plat. Yeah, it's a method. Gem stage should be able to craft or be able to shimmer to its variant. Eh. It's a bit of a mess trying to figure out how to fix that. I have some thinking to do. Yeah, I know you're the guy talking about Rain World a lot. Wait, what does shimmering gold turn to plat? No, plat turns into gold. but not vice versa. Okay, almost night, where we can get the moon glow that mysteriously vanished. Oh, you meant that it reduced. You reduced how many bars you needed. You said it increased. Okay, I also need to summon the goblin army here sometime soon so we can actually get some upgrades. I don't know why they haven't spawned yet. Taking their merry old time. Okay. Also farmed more gems in this run than anything else, at least. Yeah, right? I've never farmed gems so much, ever. Okay. The need to fix that gold should change to platinum. Something needs to be done. We're we are like pretty much prepared to take on the brain and Skeletron. Like we could be progressing a lot farther, but I'm trying to get all the things. We're just struggling to find them all. Big toys? What happened to my little diggy man? Why does he no longer the dig? Another magic mirror! Are you kidding me? Don't need so many magic mirrors, game. Can I have an extractinator? Oh, more diamonds. Ah! No! For a second I thought that was a mimic. I don't get these diamonds just out of spite. Ah! Or die. That also works. Guess the diamonds spite me. Oops. Diamond. There are my diamonds. Okay, I thought I had another robe. Yeah. Make the diamond robe just because. That's not what I wanted to craft. We'll try it out, see if it works better. I don't think it's going to deal more damage. I get 2 more defense with more reduced mana. Yeah, we'll hold on to it. Okay, let's go to the jungle, get those moon glow that mysteriously vanished out of my inventory. Almost at 250. I know, it's awesome. I love the Dryad texture pack too, dude. It's awesome. I'm a big fan of the Deer Dryad. Oh, another. Okay, I think with you actually I could summon the goblins. All right, now it'll pierce, which it wasn't doing before. That could be pretty big. Okay, where's the tunnel of big toys dug? Here you are. That's it? Why did you only get this far? Mine. What happened? Okay, this is turning out to be a bit stronger than I thought it would be at first glance. Got the last prism. Genius. What's the axolotl pet? That's the shark bait with the texture pack on. I think it's called axolotl pet if you look it up. Wait, I should. Oh no, I was just about to say I should have moon glow, which yeah I should, but it disappeared. I guess we don't find any up here. We can always go below. Usually some moon glow underground as well. There we are. Thank you. One more moon glow. Now we can make the Mystic Bloom. Huzzah! Taboo. Not a great modifier to get on that. And alright, tattered cloth, wood, loom. Goblin battle standard. Let's see here. You. Put our weapons in here. Brilliant. Okay, I want this ready with ores and such. Silver. Silver and gold. It never ends. Crimson. There we go. Oh, wrong one. Want to put gems in here as well. Okay, the damage of these two, not crazy. What about the Mystic Bloom? Okay, yeah, looks like the Mystic Bloom right now is our strongest weapon. Which it should be, you know, all things considered. So it's not going to be great in an enclosed space. Beautiful. I'm really not a fan of being able to shoot when you have 0 mana. I'm really not, because that just makes it really easy to accidentally be trying to attack when you just can't. Or at least not effectively. How good do you think the paladin would be at reforging? Very good. Okay, you know what? Amber staff or amber robes might make some more sense for this one. Let's try that. See if, yeah, we get the extra pierce going. There we go. Still really low base damage, making it not the best at clearing out the enemies, but it's not awful. Mystic Bloom will do more damage, and it hits arguably more targets. There we go. Oh, dude, this is so much fun. Like, actually mixing and matching these, the gem robes and staves to, you know, create the best effect for different situations. That's all. It's really fun. I like it a lot. You know how to upgrade. Yes, I know how you upgrade Shilla. I'm also not in the stage progression where I could even do that. Still need extractinator so I can get the fossils for the Amber Staff. I'd really like the Amber Staff for the brain fight, but I guess we could ignore it and we'd be fine. Oh, Sapphire Amethyst. That's an interesting combo. Okay, we're at 70%. Get them, my Mystic Bloom. Get them. Yes. Good job. If only you didn't eat so much mana with your Taboo Reforge. Taboo? Hey there, Taboo. Okay. Plenty. Collect more stars. Beautiful. Bye. Have a great stream. Oh, bye. I don't know if you could deal with all the questions that are asked under the assumption you don't have 1,000 hours sunk into the game. Oh, yeah. Thing is, I'm still learning new things about the game, but sometimes it's also like, do you know the Muffin Man? Why, yes. As a matter of fact, I do know the Muffin Man. But of course, everybody knows the Muffin Man. Okay. Finally done. These goblin upgrades will be beautiful. I'll love having the mana regeneration band. Okay, those go in there. We'll drink a couple of these, see where we end up. Wow, great. Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay. Every class is fun in its own way? Yeah, exactly. Every class is fun in its own way. Everyone knows your uncle. Do 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 da 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 do da do do. Bum 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 bum. Okay, not what I was hoping for. Why is Extractinator so rare? Huh? Who's the one who made this decision? Who said to themselves, let us make the Extractinator super rare. But also only rare if you're looking for it. Ah. No. It's a slow fall. It's a slow fade. Ah. Lava. We also do a new summoner playthrough. Probably. It's in the cards. Let's see. Nothing interesting there. I'd like a Tim to spawn. That would be nice. I've never had the Viking helmet for so long in my life as my unironic armor. I have found so many rubies. Do they just increase how many gems spawn? Amazing. Like, I don't see Wasp Gun having a cool name being a terrible name. Huh? Oh, the Wasp Gun sucks, dude. It just sucks. There's no point in it. One mushroom over there. That could be a good place to try and get a Tim. Played Mage for the first time since the update came out. Well, I'm still playing it technically. Awesome. Okay. Can we please get to the part where we're in the underworld, just so, you know, we have access? There we go. Alright, I'll clear out all this water. Very, very good. Dick Spice is still going. The fact that he hasn't stopped means he hasn't found the shimmer. What's your opinion on glass? It's very transparent. I like it. No way, you're live? That's probably an old message, but way. Maybe Tim's just feeling a little intimidated. Oh, Goblin Tinkerer, hello. You can just stay alive for a little longer. Let's deal with this stone slime. There we go. Okay. Love that, love that. Ooh, another life crystal. Haven't had enough of those. Am I right? Or am I right? Let's reforge the Mystic Bloom here real quick. You know what? That's all the money I had. Never mind. That works. At least it doesn't cost extra mana. Ooh, there's a mushroom chest over here. Mana potions are useless now. Yeah, pretty much. Ever played Mage before? I hate having to constantly chug potions, but you didn't have to. There were methods specifically so you didn't have to. I made a video on it. Multiple, really. Another banner regen. Will not complain about that. Extra bands of regen can be very helpful with this. Pretty much exactly what I want. I'll just need 2 panic necklaces later. Tim. Tim. Come on, Timothy. You've run out of mana before in the current update? I mean, yeah. But also, you have there are so many methods for mana regen that you just don't need mana potions. But you also didn't really need them before the update either. There are still builds you can do that will run out of mana potions, and earlier in the game you'll definitely run out of it more. So mana potions have a little bit more of a use. Free boss and such. Timothy! Hello! Where are you? I just need to place blocks over this lava because it's in a really awkward spot. There we go. Guess we'll craft some upgrades while we're down here. Oh, Spartan Jar. I didn't even realize I got the whoopee cushion. There we go. Perfect. And it's lucky. Nice. Inspect the boots. Wunderbar. Hello. There's one. Hey there, buddy. Jungle armor sucks now. It doesn't suck. It's the high defense option. So if you want to play mage with much higher defense, that's what you go for. Okay. Finally got what we were looking for. See, there's a robe I'm missing. Oh, topaz, which is over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, there. Okay. Put this here. Oh, right. Okay. I was about to say, what happened to my moon glow? I already crafted the thing. Okay. Put the skunk away. Gems out of here. They can go in here. Wonderful. I don't know what happened to my other gems, like diamonds and such. Oh, there's the diamonds. There we are, and there we are. Okay, Dig Toys, you're still digging? He's not still digging. That's promising. Maybe he found the shimmer. Do you like Office and Feywood? They're fine. What do you think of my beloved Rem? What? Reduce mana cost armor. Reduce mana cost armor bonus helps. That does help, but also the jungle armor gives you extra mana, which, I mean, extra mana and mana reduction are almost the same thing now that you can regenerate mana as you attack. Oh, okay. That's not what Stop Dig Toys, actually. Was not expecting that. Get up. 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 There we go. What do you guys say? Should we fight Queen Bee? I think we should fight Queen Bee. I got this. Easy peasy. Your ice cream flavor, Mr. Ben? Peanut butter. Where did Esther C pronounce scent? That's a very good question. We all don't know. Nobody does. The world will never know. Queen Bee, more summons. Yeah, that's what we're going for. Okay, I mean, if we just blow up some of this, doesn't even need to be much. Make this into a kind of suitable arena. There we go. That'll work as a basic arena, but first, let's see if the shim's down here. Just one extractinator, man. That's all I'm looking for. Okay, where's the shimmer? Buddy, what? This just isn't possible. What the heck? I'm going to open this up in T-Edit here if it's not down to the bottom of this hole. Because, excuse? Under the ocean. Notice how I've looked under the ocean. There's no way it could be hiding over the, and I... it's probably further to the left. It's never that far to the left, though. Never that far on, medium worlds. What is this? And, oh, actually, you know what? Or anything else. We should get this upgrade. There we go. Okay. Will it open the world file? Yes, open it. Oh my goodness, it is more to the left. Are you kidding? Wait. That is not the right world file. What the heck? Oh, something weird is going on there. Oops. Oh, it might be more to the left, I think is what I just concluded there. Maybe, because the world, it looked like it opened two different worlds at the same time. I actually have no idea. I'm guessing because of the update, it's not working quite right. Okay, I guess we'll send Dig Toys here to mine straight down while I go over on this side. Found the worst seed in Terraria Expert mode. Did you? Dig down more, trust. Well, that's kind of what I'm going to be doing over here. We'll be going down further on this side. Could be here. That's a very big maybe. You know how long this stream for? Yeah, it tells me exactly how long. 3 hours, 45 minutes. that one. So this has all of those. Wonderful. Is it the seed you're playing right now? Oh, okay. Did you realize that extra mode doesn't actually affect world gen, right? There it is. Oh my goodness. Wow, was that painful to find? Also, Tieta didn't even help. This was not where it said it was. Wow. Okay, so we can shimmer one of our life crystals. That'll be great. Does the flower weapon work underwater? Good question. I'll have to try. A Terra map site? Nah. Chests do not have a chance for platinum bars. No, not in a gold world. Okay, shimmer this. Oh. There we go. And big toys. Okay, good. Stop. You and let's make some housing here. Arc Surge can also work underwater. You know, I didn't even test if the Arc Surge shocks the player underwater. I have no idea if that's a thing that it would do. Seems like something it would probably do because it's lightning. Pretty funny. Okay, let's get this set up. Eventually I'll move in. Thing you want from the shimmer? Well, I'm going to want to get the arcane crystal. I also can finally shimmer the glacier fang. Or shimmer the ice boomerang for maybe getting the glacier fang. We'll see if this works. Oh my goodness, it actually does? I don't know how I feel about this, but I'm not opposed to it. Just, at least not right now. Turn into a mermaid in this game, right? You can turn into anything you want in this game, except a mermaid. Glacier Fang acquired. Is it any good at this point? Not really. It took so long to get the shimmer that we kind of already upgraded too much, but you know. Oh, the beehive's over there. Mine faster on you. You want to turn into a billionaire? Okay, first thing you do, devote your entire life to something that makes a lot of money. Second, become Elon Musk. I don't know. Or it's just right there. Yes, and I do not care. I guess actually we should probably see if it has a water walking boots. And yes, I'm also streaming on YouTube. That's where the primary audience is. I got another nature's gift. You can become a merman and a werewolf. Yes, a merman. Actually, it's not even a merman. It's a merfolk. Not a merman. And not a mermaid. I wish the Glacier Fang inflicted a debuff. That'd make it a little bit nicer as something that you could use. You would still use it after getting better weapons. Because right now it kind of falls in the same spot that most Tundra weapons fall, where it's like, you know, it's good, it's fine, but also going to the Tundra and getting stuff there can be a little bit annoying just because it can take longer to actually get stuff there. All right, let's try this out. Of course, we got water here making this difficult. There we go. Mystic Bloom might be a little slow for this fight. Huh. Not doing the best DPS here, gang. All right, there we go. Now that she's staying still, okay. I guess we should probably stick with this. Should probably have gone with a different mage robe. One like amber or emerald probably would have made more sense here. Keep our health up. You could do your B attack more often. That would be awesome. Thank you. Bees I can kill for mana. And we like mana. Oop, oh no. Well, I guess this works. It's working a lot better than I thought it would, actually. Because it's working out partially because she's just parked herself there. This arena was bigger, then the Mystic Bloom would be working a bit better. Get in there. There we go. Thank you. Not doing super great here. Let's set up one of these. Get ourselves a little more regen that way. Okay, Mystic Bloom doing its job, doing it quite well. I guess in order, okay, so I have to shoot it straight at the, I don't know why I wasn't already doing that, but I have to shoot it in the exact spot she's going for the bloom to really get her in the dashing phase. Could do pretty good damage with this. Really got to face her head on with it. If you face her head on, then you can deal quite a bit of damage with this. It pairs really well with the Shield of Cthulhu. You know, the Shield of Cthulhu giving you the iframes that you need to actually not take the hit, while the Mystic Bloom does some pretty solid damage. Oh, There we go. Wonderful. Man, I'm good. Okay, hard to get rid of here. There we are. Okay, deposit things. Hold on to this. Open that. I don't care about any of it. B gun, more like worthless gun. Got him. We'll hold on to the. We'll just hold on to these things. Why not? I don't really need that there though. Throw that there. Going there. This is worth some money. Throw that away. Potions. Hold on to the axe. We don't need ash. And B-nades. That thing. Those. Okay. Collect a few more stars here this night. Begun, more like be gone. Well, it's gonna rework. Better be in next update. It desperately needs it. Okay, so we got all of those. We found the shimmer. I want to get the arcane crystal. Is there another person down there? There is. Should make it so we can get a pylon there. And then we will fight the brain after this and work on collecting panic necklaces. Oh, star, star, star! Oh, I'm already at full mana? Oh. Did not realize that. I did not think I, Really? Huh. I still have some ways to go. Gun is a good secondary weapon. Fine, a secondary weapon. You'd probably just be better off using any other weapon instead of spending any time shooting the bee gun. You gotta remember that even if it does do fine damage as a secondary, you are sacrificing times with a different weapon you could be using. He's not knowing how much mana he has. Well, when I keep on switching which robes I have. I don't know the mana crystal. We'll hold on to it. I don't think it has any recipes. I can never remember, but I always feel like it does. Okay, so we're at max mana. We got diamond. We got this. We're going to switch to topaz robes for the brain fight. Yeah. Anything else that we want to do? Make some platforms out of ice. Ice is a nice cheap one to use. I just shimmered it. Okay. Okay, get rid of those. Don't need those. I feel like there's something I'm missing here. I wanted the extractinator to see if we can get some platinum, but I've had zero luck with that. Is there anything that shimmers into platinum? Is it cobalt? Do you need to get all the way to cobalt? Ooh, let's bring a star. We can craft a star in a bottle. Need to make some more glass bottles. There, bottle. You're trying to speedrun. No? Make you think I'm trying to speedrun. There we go. I've been going quite slowly. I could have been progressing so much more than I have. Let's see. Yeah, we already got that all mined out. So, yeah, I guess we'll just go over to the Crimson, defeat the brain. Blow up some more parts. Hopefully we get... It's such a weird Crimson, man. It's so weird. Hope we get some thing that we want. Panic necklace. Panic necklace action would be huge. I'm missing the bunny pet. Very good point. I'm going to be getting that. I bought the collector's edition. You better believe it. 31 viewers. Yeah, it's awesome. Also, make sure to like the stream. This is a huge, huge opening. Very nice. I'll put that down and a campfire. Okay. They got to buff Queen Bee drops. I don't know if they need to. The thing with Queen Bee is you can beat her quite early on. Okay, I guess like actually like spam clicking this thing isn't the worst idea ever. I know I said in my mage run, absolutely should never do that. There's no reason to. And I mean overall I'd say it's still pretty much right, but it at least isn't the worst thing in the world. Somehow managed to get Cobalt Underworld pretty hard mode. What? Made so bad, changed my mind. Okay, I will. You're looking at the evidence. If you can't accept that this evidence is, in fact, proving you wrong, then you, in fact, are the one who's wrong. Hey! Shimmering magic mirror. Hold up. That's a good point. Does it, which one does it give? Does it give the one based on your world, or is it always platinum? Gold! No! Man! Easy diamonds, but no gold. I have no idea about Fargo, Stephanie. I can't help you there. There's a collector's edition for Terraria? There's a 15th anniversary collector's edition, yes. I don't know if there's still pre-orders out for that. I assume there probably would be. All right, does it, hold on, does Magic Mirror depend on your world, or is it always gold? Yeah, but the platinum chandeliers would, gosh darn it. Platinum chandeliers would give platinum, but those aren't very, I don't think I've run into a platinum chandelier. I might have run into one earlier. It's annoying how many meta strategies you have to try just so you can get platinum. World somehow replace gold with cobalt? Oh, there's no way. No way. Alright, time for the topaz robes to do its thing. It's not the best combined with the ruby staff. There are better options or better combos, mostly diamond. But this keeps all the creepers off of me. All I have to do is hit them. I don't have to deal the most damage ever. Just so long as I am hitting them, they will stay off me and this fight becomes very doable. It's best if I can keep them clumped together, but those darn spiders are in the way. Easy does it. Oh yeah, topaz is the way to go. Now we'll have to use the mystic bloom for this phase. Should have brought amethyst robes for this, but the mystic bloom is really good single target damage and it still has homing, so it should work out pretty well for us. Just hopefully it's able to find the right one. Hopefully. Okay, yeah, it's not the best. It's really slow homing, so amethyst is definitely going to be better than the mystic bloom for this. But it's not a bad option at all. Oh, yeah. Cakewalk. Didn't even try. Well, I tried a little bit, but you know. Barely. Trying to avoid spoilers as you go through them yourself. Okay, cool, cool. Shouldn't watch this stream then. Okay, we got one panic necklace. Oh, dude, I haven't been collecting tombstones. Darn it. Diamond staff should have explosive effect. Okay, we got two panic necklaces. Awesome. That wasn't that bad. No cloud, but we're fine without the cloud. Okay, Brain of Confusion, replace that. Wonderful. Okay, let's get ourselves some mana regeneration bands. Ugh. I also have an anklet and an aglet, so we should be able to make lightning boots here. Actually, we could get all the way up to frostbark. There we go. And come to watch, I just came to wish everyone a good time zone. A good time zone! Good time zone, everybody! Yep, not seeing any... Okay, I guess we, have to get tombstones the old-fashioned way. Up, up, up we go, and jump. 1 tombstone collected. Oh, wait a minute. That's how... Oh, wait. This isn't going to be that bad anymore. Farming tombstones isn't going to be awful now that you can just hit spacebar to skip the respawn timer. That makes this so much easier. Oh, okay. Okay. I forget the Brain of Confusion can do that. Oh yeah, tombstone farming is so much easier. Brain Confusion easier than Eater Worlds for sure. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Right, need to remember to actually hit the space bar for tombstone farming. Yeah, it's even respawn timer sharing accessory between loadouts. Those are some crazy quality of life changes. That's a good point. I mean, the water is easier. I want to know how this respawn timer thing works in multiplayer. I'm assuming you have to wait if if it's multiplayer and there's a boss active. I'm assuming the boss makes you have to wait. Okay, mana regeneration band. Thank you. Huge fan of that. Let's even get some slightly better reforges here. Take angry, it's good enough. Why am I getting melee speed on so many of these? Do not need melee speed. Don't need quick. That's good enough. Alright. Now I need one more mana star, but I don't even need it until post-Skeletron, so let's get busy preparing to take down the skeleton. I should probably bring robes I want for... Ooh. Ooh. What do we want for this? This thing is... Oh. Like, I want homing and I want pierce, but I won't really have those. Like, I don't have emerald. Like, there's no tungsten in the world. I guess I can shimmer. Yeah, maybe do emerald with tungsten. And that way we'll have homing with a pierce, because there's no extractinators in my world. Apparently. I just realized, like, I had silver, gold, and yeah, I had all the ores belonging to all the non-piercing ones. And then there's tungsten and diamond, which would be platinum. Yeah, tungsten's whatever. So I didn't even have access, or at least simple, easy access to not have enough emeralds. I only have 4 emeralds. I guess we'll shimmer the robe. Because emeralds are one that have been pretty scarce on. Yeah, emerald robe with the amethyst, or amethyst robe with the emerald staff. It is good. I think it's way insanely overhyped. But it will be good for us here. We're going to grab amber to use once we get into the dungeon. with our ruby staff. All right. Now let's get over and make this arena. Let's get some bottles so I can make star in a bottles. Assuming stars fall in the arena as I'm building it. Ruby shimmers to emeralds if you want to row back later. Wait, you can shimmer gems. I don't know why that didn't occur to me. You can do that? I totally forget if that's even possible. Need to kidnap Junzi again sometime. Oh, don't worry. Well, actually the second part to our collab was going to go out this last weekend, but then the update came out and I was like, well, I should probably put out a video relating to the update instead. Diamonds for those magic mirrors would be great for shimmering. That's true. Like I need them anymore. There we go. Oh yeah, diamonds would shimmer. Yeah, if you can shimmer any gems, then diamonds would shimmer down to everything else. Dungeon's OP. Dude, I think I've only been getting like OG dungeons for a while now. I feel like in the last like, 4 or 5 worlds, it's always been the OG dungeon. Kind of weird, actually. Okay, switch those. Just forgot to take your Adderall. Okay. Should be an achievement for dodging fall death. Well, there's already an achievement for almost dying to fall. I think that's good enough. Okay, we can get a couple stars to fall. That'd be great. Post golem any tips? As a mage? Or just in general? If you haven't already, fighting the moon events can be fun. Solar eclipse. Now that you're post golem, you can also do Martians. I don't know, you can just have some fun with the events. If it's mage specific, I have an entire mage guide that goes over this. Alright, amethyst. There we go. Let's see, one more star. Oh, melee. Oh, in that case, you should probably be doing the Eclipse. Get a Broken Hero's Sword. The Broken Hero's Sword, you can get the Terra Blade. Oh, that's not equipped. Hello. There we go. I don't need another layer to the arena. It's unnecessary. But what I do need is another star. Hello, stars. Where are you? There's some terrible star drop rates. All right, well, I guess we'll just stick with the one star in a bottle. Move it a little more center. I already regenerate. Oh, now a star falls. Okay, jerk. Thing is, the emerald staff, combined with everything I have, already is consuming so little mana. I can use this thing for so long. Mystic Bloom will consume it a bit more, but this works for a while. All right. It is a lot of fun. The Amethyst Emerald Staff combo. I do understand why people like it purely because it is a fun combination. With how fast it is and the homing, it is very nice. It feels powerful in that sense. But there are better combinations. Primarily with the Diamond Staff, though, which this run, do not have access to. Mystic Bloom also is going to do more damage to Skeletron when I can hit it reliably. So during his spinning phase, I think it is smartest to switch to the Mystic Bloom. It's mostly a matter of making sure that all the petals hit the hands and don't target the head, because of course it's only doing 1 damage to the head. That's the main thing that you kind of got to worry about. All right, so this over a second. There we go. Get those hands. And we have our first bit of skulls coming. Wrong weapon. Okay, and now our Mystic Bloom should be our best damage here. Especially now that he's very easy to hit. Or at least hit the right thing and deal full damage. Oh look, a meteor. I get some meteor leggings with that. Increase our damage a little bit that way. I think it will also increase our defense. Alright, let's try a little bit of the Emerald Staff action. Okay, right now my problem is that they're actually flying so far away that they are leaving the battlefield and not dealing more damage. Okay. No, I am actually kind of liking the fact that there is still mana management that I need to do right now. I can't just spam infinitely. I do actually like that. I think that's part of what makes Mage interesting, having to actually do a little bit of mana management. It's definitely a lot easier to do now, but like actually trying to find moments where you can stand still so you can regen a little bit faster, even while still attacking. The faster regen lets you use your weapon for longer. So trying to find those little gaps where you can stand still to regenerate, I think makes the battle a lot more interesting. I just start balls in the boss and kills it. I mean, it's not too uncommon with Skeletron, really. There we go. Yeah, gold becomes tungsten. Mystic Bloom is OP for its head. Oh, I don't know about OP, but it's good. The Thunder Zapper is actually a little bit better. And here we go. Nice and simple. Book of Skulls me? Aw, man. It's really disappointing, actually. I really wanted that Book of Skulls. Okay, Emerald, or Amber, and Ruby now. Let's get some of our weapons down here. Out. Definitely grab the Aqua Scepter at the very least. Interesting to find a Silver Bracer. And we'll have to mine that meteor at some point. See, I didn't find a wood chest, so no keys yet. No enemies anywhere either. Time to find closer who did all bully him. I mean, I might. That could be, we did collect stink bugs, so we can kill the NPC relatively easily. So need to make several more houses. Oh, hello, money portal. Thank you. Alright, looks like this is going to be one of those dungeons where you find lots of chests And 0 keys, because you only ever get one or the other. All the chests and no keys, or all the keys and no chests. If nothing else, the gem staves are really nice just for lighting up the dungeon. And other caves and such. Oh, hello. No, come back. Okay, get that slime. You. Ooh, a painting. Cobalt shield. Okay, we do want that, so we can get the rest. What the heck? What? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Well, that was weird. You only have 1,000 hours in Terraria. How do you have so few? Break all pots. Well, yeah, I'm aware about breaking pots to get keys. It's not very common, though, to get them. What is this weird dungeon gen? Is there anything I missed over here? Yeah, there's a few things I missed. That's fine. We'll go this direction. Wait, what? Dude, this dungeon gen, it is so weird. I keep finding like double tunnels, but half of the tunnel is crumbling blocks. And then also a bunch of crumbling blocks that's on the edges, hiding nothing. Don't play every day of the year, neither do I. Waterbolt clears. Waterbolt's really good. It would definitely be better than this Ruby Amber Staff combo by a wide margin. I prefer the Aqua Scepter. Okay, looks like a lot of nothing over there. I definitely feel a little more powerful as a mage. Like I feel like I'm flying through this more or faster than I usually would. Maybe that's just because it's expert mode. I don't know. Yeah, because Unlucky World. Definitely hasn't been a lucky world, that's for sure. Okay, let's check down here. There's a gold key. And a wood chest with a gold key. Thank you much. Man, I'm good. I spotted that and dodged in the nick of time. Ouch. Hello, other spike I missed. What a sparking top 1 game weapon in the game. Absolutely. I mean, it's not bad. I guess the Ice Fang or Glacier Fang still actually has a use with my current setup as being a long-range tunnel weapon. It's going to be more effective than this is. That's much higher base damage. It's going to keep them off of me a bit better. Might not necessarily be better, but I think it might be. Alright, now we have 5 gold keys. I guess we need to go back to where we were to get those chests we had found earlier. And another gold key and another. Okay, apparently now is gold key time. They're everywhere. Oh, clothing reboot at all. Yes! We need to get the Book of Skulls. Forget about the Staff of Ross. Give him a new weapon is way more better than Wand of Sparking. It is not. I know a lot of people seem to think that it's better. It's better at keeping enemies off of you. Its knockback is better. It does not do more damage. Like dinner sense spots for the dungeon? That can be helpful. Can be really helpful in noticing where the fake things are, that's for sure. Okay, come on. Gold, not gold keys, gold chests. We haven't seen in a while. It's kind of weird, man. Here's the last part. There we go. Where are the chests, dude? I found them all at the beginning of the dungeon, I guess. And now that I actually have the keys, the chests are nowhere to be found. Bro, what the heck? Where are they? Mining spikes makes it a lot easier on return trips, so you don't need to... No, it's faster if you don't even need to dodge them. It's called helping your future self. A recommendation for cultists. Terrorblade works fine. Other than that, I mean, Influx Waver, Flying Dragon, Sky Dragon's Fury, Starlight. Terrorblade is probably just your best bet. Urban is your brother? Who are you talking to? Easy, bro. Oh. Okay, what the? Another gold key. Thanks for that. Now, where are the chests? Oh my goodness, they were all at the beginning of the dungeon. Ouch. Bro. What the heck? They literally all were at the beginning. Okay. I guess, well, let's run over, to the beginning of the dungeon then. Because there's nothing else here. Good strategies for playing Terra. Depends on your build. With Mage, I usually use Glorified Armor with Venom Staff and Rainbow Rod. Then if you have a Klinger Staff or Nimbus Rod, that is just free extra damage to throw in there. How does that? I would assume that Cthulhu Yo-Yo would work for cultists pretty well. Oh, why not? We'll free that guy. We have so many keys. So maybe if I end up not having enough keys to find what I'm looking for, that being the Aqua Scepter, I'm going to be a little upset. But also we just found one to replace what we lost. Why was there a Topaz Bunny down here? Huh? And another key that I missed. Okay, do we dare go deeper? Just loot the chests that we've already found. I don't know how I found 0 chests down elsewhere, but let's just go to where we know there's a bunch of chests. Where I thought I knew there were a bunch of chests. I know if we go back to the top, we'll at least find 2 of them. Probably with Muramasa, another Cobalt Shield. There we go. The one up there. This is going to be a Muramasa. Actually, no, we just got the Muramasa. Another Cobalt Shield. A handgun. Okay, I no longer know what any of these are going to be anymore. Let's see, I don't think, yeah, there's no more over there. I personally delete most of the chests for the lols. That's a legendary Miramosa? Wow. Awesome. I don't need it. There's a magic missile, and then one of these bracer things. Let's actually hold on to the dynamite. Dynamite's kind of nice. Okay, no more chests there. Lava. There's another chest over there. Magic missile now feels a lot less special now that there's all these other homing weapons in the game. Or I guess the Amethyst Gem Power is now in the game. But it's still cool. Not like it's a bad weapon or anything. Let's see. There's a locked chest. Another shield. Okay. Can we get the Aqua Scepter, please? How do you fix your case of skill issue? You play Terraria until you break. 2 more water bolts you have passed. Oh, did I? I have a really bad eye for water bolt. I still can't tell you what they look like. I specifically made a guide showing exactly what it looks like. Still don't remember. Never can. Okay. There's another one. Aqua Scepter! Yay! Okay, that's everything that we need. We got Shadow Key and Alchemy Table. We're good. Break this so I can do this. Shimmer this bad boy. Wonderful. We'll be making the paintings. The painter, obviously. Forget how tall the alchemy. Like, this thing is a giant piece of building material. Let's see. You and you. Alright. All stuff we don't need. Hold on to that. And tungsten bars. Slap there. Accessories. Hold on to this. That in there. Switch back to diamond. Hold on to those. And then we can upgrade to the restoration shield, but we're going to wait to do that until we get another mana regeneration band. We have 3 stars. Shouldn't take too long to get that. We might as well fight Skeletron one more time. See if we can get a Book of Skulls. I guess first we should make some more housing. I'm gonna make a gold X just for a cat. It's not platinum, but it's close enough. Oh, the Aqua Scepter's in the trash bin. Oh, forgot to put it there. Ooh, good catch, good catch. Okay. There's some more NPCs here, so we get the cloak the year and such. Let's see. Chair, table. Two, 4, 3. Go. Make some stone wall. Ooh, we have fancy walls we can make here. There we go. Fancy, fancy. Now it looks all rustic. Heart at the room when you saw it in the trash lot. Love's in the trash slot. That's the painting. Okay, wall. Don't need a lot of it. Thank you, guide. Thank you for bringing the zombie inside. You're the best. Oh, it's night. That sucks. Now I can't get Skeletron. The guy didn't spawn yet. What are you doing? What kind of dude? Your consistency is inspiring. Consistency with what? Uploading? I appreciate it. Okay, 4 more houses done. And apparently they're all barely too small. I don't know how, but okay. Looks like the perfect size. What are you talking about, game? Here we go. There we go. So I move this over. There we go. Perfect. Okay. All suitable housing and ready to go. Now let's see if you can find 2 more stars. Is it more comfortable for you to select every tool than hold shift while pointing on a block? Huh? I don't hold shift. For me it's control. For the auto cursor thing, if that's what you mean. It depends. It just depends on what you're going for. Really confused? All I did was say hello to the streamer. Huh? Oh, people saying something. How did you get that pet following you? That's just shark bait. I thought. Oh, there he is. Shark bait and then textured to look different. Come on, 2 more stars. Two more stars. This is arguably the worst part about Mage, that you need to hunt for stars as much as you do. Really can be annoying. Magnus, no need to be randomly angry, my dude. No need to be randomly angry at the random people for no random reason. Make the crystal, and then... Oh, did I save that tombstone? I think I trashed that tombstone that I'd mined, so this wouldn't be, you know, death's row. So let's take care of this. There we go. The tombstone will land, please. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. Try this. And... Come on. The tombstones won't place. There we go. Holding shift pulls out. I guess it does pull out the pickaxe. Is that what you mean? Is that what you're saying? Then I just misunderstood what you're saying. Right, ban of star power, and another one of you, and our restoration shield. Ah, yes, it's a beautiful, beautiful thing. I think we'll sacrifice the brain of confusion for that. Okay. Gonna show you the glitch acorn shot. No. It's been patched out, so I can't. Okay, that goes there. Get rid of those. Need to turn these into that sword. I forget what sword you need. Is it like a gold broadsword? Fly meal. Oh, right, even your honey. That's weird like that. We can go to this one. This should be easy to get to. Why do you need honey in order to make this? I don't get that. I mean, the robes say it changes the head. It doesn't change the headpiece. It just gives you a set bonus now. Yeah, you should show the caps, Magnus. Hunting for the life fruit. If I see a plant with the life fruit vine shape without the life fruit, is it just an ungrown life fruit? I don't think there is such a thing as an ungrown life fruit. I have not heard of that. Okay, let's sleep for the clothier. I want to get the Book of Skulls. I want to use the reworked Book of Skulls here. Love the fart in a bottle. I mean, it's it's good for mobility. I do also absolutely love that the Regeneration Band and Restoration Shield, these both give 40 extra mana. That is really, really nice, having 360 mana in pre-hard mode. Annoying sound, fair enough. But it's good. It's a good accessory. For that reason alone, you're kind of just stuck with it. What do you want to do? Handicap yourself because annoying sound, huh? I do that actually sometimes. Like the heart to light pet, hate it. Gross. I should do a stream until I get 250,000 subscribers at some point. We do face reveal. I already have. Just don't know if there's any public ones that still have that. Got the clothier. So that's exciting. Okay. Now we just need night to come around and we can hopefully beat up Skeletron super easily and get a Book of Skulls. It's only like, what, 1 in 3 chance? Which isn't great, but I hope it works. Wasn't it during a sponsor or something? Huh? What now? Any tips for Martian saucers? Those specifically? Just figure it out. You got it. You want a good bit of piercing. But not like an insane amount. Like you don't need an insane amount. Let's see here. How much longer is this going to take? You're gonna give me the wall afresh. Probably not today. Been spending plenty of our time, you know, doing other things today. I didn't fully intend on using the lightning strike for every single mech boss too. So, I mean, that might make it so we have, you know, less farming to do, but also more farming in a way. And yes, you need to get clothing rebooted all, which I have right here. Let's equip that. We don't need that there. That. We'll just get rid of this. Stream's not over yet, but have a good day, Thorben and How dare you leave early? You're doing a master mode run and struggling with mechs. Do you have any tips? You're going to want potions probably if you're, you know, unfamiliar with master mode or haven't done it too much. So you're going to want that. Other than that, it's a lot of it just kind of comes down to being just familiar with the bosses and everything. For master mode, you're just going to want to start optimizing a bit more than you might be used to. I need Chippy's couch. If Chippy's couch had a 100% chance of dropping the thing that I want, then I would. Eh. There we go. Oh yeah, with the restoration shield and the mana regeneration band. Oh, dude, this is beautiful. I love how little mana this consumes. I can spam this spray for so long, stand still for just a moment, and regenerate it all. Oh, that is so nice. Okay, both as much as can. There we go. Beautiful. Even standing still while, standing still while these are both equipped. We have the arcane crystal and stars in a ball here as well. We stand still. We use almost 0 mana. It's great. It's glorious. Okay. There we go. I don't know if this is actually doing more damage than the Mystic Bloom was doing, though. Mystic Bloom might be slightly better for single targets, but I'm not sure. We'll try it for a second. Wish I'd bought the DPS meter from the traveling merchant that one time he was selling it. Yeah, this might be better than the Aqua Scepter for this part. In fact, actually, Magic Missile might be even better than that. Doing like a solid 60 to 80 damage. Okay, Magnus, Doom, we need to, I don't know what is going on here, but whatever it is needs to stop. I know, Doom, you didn't really have much of anything to do with it, but yeah. This is a Terraria stream, we do Terraria things. Oh, come on! No Book of Skulls! Alright, maybe try it one more time. One more. We'll wear the hat for Chippy. Uno mas. Time. Save yourself the headache and block. When you're trying to figure out what's going on. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. We're all trying to figure out what's going on. Nobody knows what's going on anymore. Terraria. Mr. Kingmo. What? What? I mean, the answer is probably yes, but what? Jousting lances are meta trust. I mean, they have some meta, yeah. Some. Get Terra boots. No. Way too much work. Hello. Hi, Doom. The message that kicked this all off. Hello. Get the star. There we go. Woo. I do like how the restoration shield looks holding it out. It's pretty nice. Are we having fights here? I don't know. Something just went down. Everyone say hello, Thorbin. Hello. Use code Thorbin for 15% off of nothing. So you can use my link in the description to buy a super cool gaming Terraria mat. I love mine. It's very cool. They sent me a bunch of them to show off to you guys. I have 4 of these things. I just wish there was a way for me to like give them away to you guys. Actually, we will be. There will be a giveaway. Actually, one of them was sent to showcase as part of the giveaway. When I make the video on this run, there will be a giveaway for all for a Terraria mat. One person at random will be chosen to get one. So make sure to watch this video when it comes out. I'm not going to tell you how you enter because I want you to watch the video. But yeah, make sure to watch the video because you'll get a free map potentially. Oh, the mats are 2% off. No, they're not. Hey there, Thorbin. Dumped my flowers earlier. What? 3 fox dragon in a what? Attempting to save face, it seems. Who's attempting to save what? Sent a treat for 5 jewels. My first Terraria stream and you're loving it. I'm glad that you're loving it despite who knows what's going on in chat. Will there be a Thorfinn plush? Dude, I would love to have some plushes. The one time I tried to do a plush, it flopped tremendously, but also it's probably too much of a meme, so probably could have gone better. But also just plush, it's hard to get one for like a reasonable price. Should make necro style content. I'm good. I'm good. I'd rather make more unique content. That's all I got. This is all I'm going to say. He got a formula. It's working for him. Bravo to him. Just speaking conjecture aloud. Sent a floating heart. Cool. I've been playing TF2 and finished a match in the time it turned to day. Huh? Like in Terraria? We should all chill. That's all. Yes. Oh, sent a star. Trying for the worthy and can't get past Eater of Worlds. Ooh. Yeah, Eater of Worlds in For the Worthy is really difficult. Like, genuinely very, very difficult. The Vile Thorn is still what I would recommend for that. But if you want to have a little bit more range using the Amber Staff with, like, Emerald or Diamond robes, might work pretty well for you. Definitely focus very much on the, what is it? The Eaters of Souls. Kill them the second you have the chance to. That figures. Why can you? Oh, right. Because the Flame Eel kills them regardless. Ah, gosh. Okay, well, I guess we're coming back to this tomorrow. And, actually, no, well, we still have a little bit of time. Screw the Book of Skulls. Yeah, Demon Sight for Eater of Worlds also makes a lot of sense. I forgot that actually wouldn't be that hard to farm for in... Well, it wouldn't be that hard to farm for in Get Fixed Boy. Just for the worthy, maybe a little, but it's not that. Anyways, Demon Sights would also be a pretty good choice. Although, keep in mind that I'm pretty sure the Vile Spit can't be broken in For the Worthy, so you do just have to dodge it all, which is why I recommend like killing the Eaters of Souls as fast as physically possible. Otherwise, they will cause you some problems. Okay, get a fire, a flower here, speedrun. Oh wait, I need to get the better pickaxe. It's somewhere in here. Oh, apparently I got meteorite somewhere. Cool. More defense and magic damage. Now, Deathbringer pickaxe. Thank you. And back down we go. Well, Magnus, I know you were the one who started it. That'll make it goaded. Fine. I'm going to have to leave in 1 minute. Well, I'm going to be gone in 5 minutes. So, stay for 5 minutes. Okay. Do I need to Twitch chat? I'm going to have to kick you guys if you start speaking in non-English languages, because I can't moderate languages that are not English. This is English only chat. Oh, I got that meteorite just from that one chest I opened, didn't I? That one, yeah. Handy. Yeah, just what chat said, that I got it from that one chest. Yeah. I'm gonna sleep for another 4 hours that morning. What morning? Fare thee well. Until we meet again. What is this? Why is it such a dramatic exit? Fare thee well, Thorben. I wish thee well in thine journey. Primitive apes. Ah! What are you going on about, CGC? There's a couple of different chats going on right now. One Chinese fan in your chat be after you said that. Ooh. I wish that if I had a way to YouTube has some sort of like auto translation thing, which I don't trust because it keeps auto translating things that are, like slang, English slang, and translates them into completely different phrases. Ah! Stay away from me, you wretched bats! Okay. Lime. Do this for a little bit of this section, just so we don't have such a long area that is gonna burn us. Sorry about the drama. It wasn't much drama. It was just like a what the heck is going on? You're playing on expert and master. We're playing on expert mode. Because we just kind of want to check things out. I play expert mode whenever I just want to have fun, and I play master mode whenever, the point of the video is challenge. Difficulty. Oh, how hard it is to bin. Play Terrace Park Boots and entirely the city in the skull. I mean, it is nice, Terrace Park Boots for exploring the underworld. That is true. Oh, Flame Lash and Recall Potions. That's it. Okay. I read the message right, Brett. Don't worry. Do you prefer expert or master? Well, I guess I kind of answered that. I don't know. Did what I say just a little bit ago answer that already? I would think it would. Okay. The Flower of Fire get buffed. It did. They made it so it consumes 3 less mana. I don't know why. That's a weird spot. Okay. Thing is, though, for the wall fight in particular, you don't really need to worry too much about these. Like, you can just drink an obsidian potion and become immune to them. That's one reason Terrace Park Boots is a little less necessary. Okay, replace those blocks and these. What's good for Skeletron? A lot of things. That's all? Oh. Yeah, nothing major, but I mean, it's already a really good weapon. It didn't need a buff. Alright, let's go home, and we're going to call it there. Thank you guys all so much for watching. We'll come back to this tomorrow, and we'll see where we go from there. Oh, mythical. Have a good one.